What's up, Isaiah? Got a late start today. My platform wasn't working. Camera wasn't working. Computer wasn't working. Still ripping up, huh? Trading's going pretty good. I just when your computer doesn't work, it gets you all frustrated. How about you?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
You did X6? Oh shit! You said you're not. You said you're not risking it. Is it moving? I keep hearing all this crypto news. Like the one Fed. It's a part. It said it's a part of the balance sheet. That's great. Very good, sir. Post your payout in daily profits on Discord, and we can all congratulate you. Yeah, sometimes that's best to just take it. Sometimes it's best, you know? Man, I am so annoyed with this computer. Everything. I just lost a screw to my brain. Now my watch. Trying to fix computer, and now it's probably on the ground. The thing is tiny. I'm a mess. I'm a mess today again. Dude, that's what I was saying, Isaiah. He knows what he's doing. Aw, shit. If I ain't I'm on the treadmill, but I just dropped my I think I lost the screw to my watch. Give me like 3 seconds. knows where this could be. I found another screw that doesn't even belong to anything. This thing could go fucking anywhere, bro. Anywhere. I'm the worst. I'm all fucked up, Mr. Bastard. How are you up 962 already? I'm copy trading 2 funded, and I took one traded open, was a nice easy win, and then I took another one. I couldn't get my damn camera to work. Oh boy, I dropped my watch tiny screw that I was trading the band. I have no idea where it is. I'm a mess. Mahoney! This thing is ripping up.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Tim, trades. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
I love you, cowboy.
Daddy, chill.
Dude, this thing is ripping. I don't know if I can get in anything here. Hopefully my camera looks okay. There was like a weird white streak in the middle. What's making White House Trump extended Iran ceasefire for 3 to 5 days? How do you say that? So he doesn't want to wait that long, which is cool. Do what you're comfortable with, X6. So like my brain is pretty squared away on 50Ks, and I'm just used to it. If you're getting used to the 25Ks, and stick to them. What did you delete? I can't tell what you said. You deleted it, you sneaky. Everyone says 50K is more money, obviously, but I couldn't even pass a 50 when I tried before. It's all in the mind. Even a 150K is all in your mind. So, whatever you were taking, say, on a 50K account, and you had a 150K account, you just times it by 2. That's it. It's exactly the same. It's just all in your brain. Yeah, you don't change anything, X6. Exactly. Well, some people can, but my brain says the hell, cowboy? You better tell me.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, we do get the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast is a draw
Shut
of
the
2 million
fuck
on the
up,
prior
shit.
draw of 0.913 million. The range sees a build of 3.949 million to a draw of 3.495 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast a draw of 2 million on the prior draw
I'm
of
ready, baby.
6.328 million. Distillates inventories forecast a draw of 1.798 million on the prior draw of 3.122 million, and crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 1.727 million.
If you trade 25Ks and keep it exact, I'm gonna buy 2. We're gonna see this once go up. If you, I'm on a 30-second chart because I couldn't get an entry in the one. It was just ripping.
U.S. Trade Representative Greer says seasonal agricultural product tariffs are on the table in the USMCA discussions with Mexico.
If you get a 50K and trade exactly the same way as a 25K while copy trading from the 25K, your 50Ks are gonna shine. Of course, it'll take longer, but you won't risk blowing them up at all. But again, it is gonna take longer. All in the brain. My levels don't stick until another 4 minutes. Let's try to fucking walk. I gotta walk off this bad energy. I'm all fucked up. What up? If the music's too loud, let me know. You gotta go to... Did you set up that other thing? I don't know what it was called. It sends it to another bank, and then you gotta transfer it to your bank. Bob, I'm never gonna remember your name. You should... Now you gotta put secure opening Bob. Oh. Mo, how the
This
fuck
is
am I
US
supposed to
source
know it's
brief on the
you?
matter. Trump is willing to give Iran another 3 to 5 days on a ceasefire. Again, just repeating now from the major news wires from US sources briefed on the matter.
Secure opening. You gotta put secure opening Mo. Yeah, X6, you got, there's like some special thing. Go to the website and ask the AI in the bottom right, it'll help you instantly. Where do I go to get my payout, say, or something like that? It sends to another website. It sounds difficult, but it's not. It's, not happy. I'm happy, I'm just annoyed with everything that's going on. Yeah, just ask AI. It brings you to another website, and then you transfer it over. So that's their way of beating out the instant payout.
1 minute remaining for the EIA data. I'll lead with the crude oil inventories.
Should I just take this out? Because it's a nice $50. I think I'm gonna take it. I took it out. How's the music volume? Is it okay?
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind.
Of course, I barely hear my news now. Yo, that could be blasting. It could be blasting in Mr. Bastard says, yeah.
10 seconds.
I gotta check myself now. 10 seconds to the gas
Build
inventories.
of 1.925 million. That's a build of 1.925 million, which is higher than the expected draw of 2 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 4.57 million, a draw of 4.57 million, which is deeper than the expected draw of 2 million. Distillate inventories, a draw of 3.427 million, a draw of 3.427 million, deeper than expected draw of 1.798 million. Crude Cushing inventories came in at a build of 0.806 million.
Yeah. I can't believe I did that. No, this thing is so fucking small, bro. The screw to my. This thing is still going up.
So we've got the major news wires just picking up on headlines we reported on earlier from Tasnim, again just saying that Iran currently has no plans to negotiate with the US on Friday.
Wow. Just keep. They're
So
sending out
seeing
bad
not a
news on
reaction to
purpose
this,
too.
though, weakness in S&P slightly, bit of strength in the dollar and WTI oil as well. Again, we have already reported this as it is just being repeated by the news wires here.
Yo, fixing a watch with screws is crazy while walking a treadmill. We gotta wait. You could do a balance play on this, but it looks a little sloppy. Little sloppy top.
The EIA reporting that total US oil exports rise to a fresh record high.
So that means oil's going around. Trump's definitely gonna have the last laugh at this.
US Trade Representative Greer says we need to adjust rules of origin beyond autos in the USMCA talks.
Oh, it is gonna go down. Let's see 935 areas. We'll be looking for the longs.
According to SNN-TV, Iran Parliament National Security member says raising the nuclear issue in Pakistan talks was a strategic mistake. US Trade Representative Greer says that if Canada does not engage on the wider rules of origin, then other broader controls may be needed.
Wow, rips right back up. Might as well just wait just a few more minutes to let it calm down.
Daddy?
More from
Daddy, is that you?
SNN-TV,
Is that
Iran
you?
Parliament National Security member says discussing the nuclear issue gave the enemy more leverage in negotiations.
That's it, Crip. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This anymore. No sense. Whatever you say to me. 27K, you think first, Nico? You did say that last night. Did you take it? Or were you a baby back bitch?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
I was expecting this. Yeah. Have you been scalping on the way up?
Andres Castro, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
You did, you did. Let's see what happens here, though. I'm hoping that he just takes out 27K, right? So it doesn't drag on. I'm talking to you. Shut up. Shut up.
Besant says oil could have got to $150 if not for the sanctions move. That's Besant rejecting the claim that Iran got $14 billion in
70,
sanctions
27. Break.
So we heard from the New York Post, Trump saying Iran talks possible as soon as Friday. We had another source saying that talks could take place in the next 3 to 5 days. That was Fox citing the White House. Now we've just got a source briefed on the matter, hitting the major news wires, saying that Trump has not set a timeline for an extension of the ceasefire. So again, lots of conflicting reports coming out around this.
Oh, that's crazy talk, man. I'm a mess. Bro, my paperclip went right into this fucking thing. I'm a mess, guys. Fuck.
Brent crude futures rise after larger than expected distillate stocks draw, despite the stock build as well.
Got it.
US Trade Representative Greer says we expect to use Section 301 on digital issues if needed.
I wonder this is look how divergent this is though. Honestly, close below this is a pullback for me.
US Trade Representative Greer says the plan to discuss digital service taxes with Europeans later this week.
Pretty random. So this fell below. This is a structure change to me. Show me your chin. What the hell? Show me your chin. This is acapella? What the hell is this? Yeah, this is starting to like look a little.
It's according to Hebrew media. So Hebrew media say, contrary to Trump's claims, Washington does not have complete control over the Strait of Hormuz.
I mean, this
It's come
could
from
go up
ISNA,
to
citing Hebrew media.
27.35, but I don't know. In a normal market, I feel like this would pull back. I go back and forth between clean shaven and a few days on my beard. I go in different modes. I'm a psychopath, if you haven't noticed. Definitely stalled. That's what that could it be accumulating for up higher or shorts? Ma. Dilly.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
You know, where were you, Daly? I feel you're cheating on me. 93? Or do you mean 93? Oh, you're going to take a short at 93. I don't know. I saw you come in with a fluctuation of people. Thought I was thinking maybe a streamer stopped. I'm just joking though. You could do whatever you want. Um Yeah, I had some issues with my fucking camera this morning, man. It was so annoying. It's like something's new every day. And I made sure it was good last night too. Did you you missed it missed it by like 3 points, Mr. Bastard. It did hit the 61% pullback though. What's AFX? Ass Foxtrot. Oh, I have no idea. I was just joking. You're usually here on time. Is AFX somebody else? Asphyxiation?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Antiness, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This looks long again. Let me try another long. The way that it's bouncing. At least till 26,999s again. I'm not really sure what a stop loss on this though. I'm guessing if it breaks this high or low again, we just got to get out. And just wait for a real setup. I'm not guessing here, but it looks like it wants to bounce off the trend lines. So if it starts closing below, then we're going to have to close it. Cowboy says he doesn't like longs here. Oh, man. Shit. I could be wrong. Oh, I got the wrong song on, bro. You can't listen to this during that.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says many US Gulf allies have requested swap lines.
Fuck. I think I screwed this one up. I want to do one more, see if it bounces. This could be a short, so just be careful.
So Trump speaking yesterday on Iran, he said the UAE, Iran and the UAE, he said a currency swap is under consideration. Again, we've got Bessent today saying that many US Gulf allies have requested
What the
swap lines.
fuck? Definitely on the wrong side here. I literally talked about this with you, Mr. Bassett was gonna short, and I messed this up. I don't want no. Can easily keep dropping. I'm just gonna short it. I don't know why I'm even fucking holding it. To guess. Why am I guessing? Yeah, I'm being an idiot. And now it's stalling. I'm talking to you. Fuck. Like, this is a long. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up hard. I know this is a long now. At least till 73s. Fuck
US
that one up.
Telecom stocks fall
Hardcore.
after reports of Deutsche
Daddy?
Telekom and
Daddy,
T-Mobile
is that
merger
you?
talks.
Is
We've
that
got
you?
Verizon down 1.9%, AT&T slipping 3.2%.
I need to listen to my indicator. I fucked up here. This is where I fucked up. Let's look at the 5-minute. It's probably bouncing off the cookie. That's why I can't short at the bottom of ranges. It always flips on my head. You know, I should have waited for this. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it was a gamble, but it should have closed right here at 71s. I should have closed at 71s. Let me just get out now. We'll get to the next one. Yeah, but X6, I wasn't happy on what I did here. I flip-flopped in my head. I got it back, but hey, Fanatic, you know what I realize I do? Do I martingale a little bit? Like, I knew that was a good trade to go up, and I went heavy. Yeah. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm right a lot, so I think when I go in heavy like that, it's a little bit of luck with my rightness. Plus, I usually only do that if I'm in profit. Yeah. I should have never even got in this, though. I feel like this is gonna long again. Because before you said, like, I'm always, like, green, and I'm like, I'm trying to, like, look at what I'm doing. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, but that could lead to disaster. It can. We shouldn't do that. Lower high again. Am I fucking this up? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but if you look at the 5, it looks bullish. Hey, okay. But you're jealous. But you're okay. But Nico's right. I need to close and just re-enter. You are a good gambler. Thanks, cowboy. A smooth criminal. Yeah, I gotta get better on that. Because if I do lose, I could minimize all the work I did. I mean, I still would have been green for the day. I think that's why I do that stuff. If I'm green and I got end of day drawdown, 5-minute looks bullish. Yeah. So you see how it's pulling back and it's starting to reject the cookie? The cloud here, my cloud. Now, if this trend line breaks, it should rip. You got a few hammers, a lot of wicks. Yep. Now, the first candle that breaks one of these highs of these wicks should send it up. Should. You got some wicks on top too, though. Got 3 seconds of this candle. No problem. There you go. See how it's
in 10 minutes time now at 11:10
wicking?
a.m. Eastern Time. ECB's Schliesspen is due to be speaking in Amsterdam.
If I were to guess, so like my cloud has price action in it. but I would say it's probably close to like a 10 and 20. But again, my cloud has price action involved, so it's not always gonna be the same as yours. Right off that trend line, baby. Come on, you fuck. I'm in longs. Where's TP? I don't know. It's getting a little sloppy here for me. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Look at that rejection. It just fucking fell. He down $144 on this fucking dumbass. Sizing too high. Yeah, it could be. We were talking about a deeper pullback before. If it broke this, and look what it just did. Wow, it's like perfect too. I'm fighting my own theory here. I think it's gonna get sloppy though. I'm gonna add 2 more. If it can break 954s, we should go up a tiny bit. I don't know what it's gonna do though for 975, so just be careful. Yeah, because I'm an asshole, Mallory. Because I'm an asshole. I don't know why I've been double guessing myself. Usually when that happens, though, use me as an indicator. Use me as an indicator, and that means I'm saying way too much, and it's probably going to get real sloppy. Alright. It looked like it wanted to rip up, and now it might break this trend line. Fade the bully indicator when his brain not working. My brain's working, it's just that I'm seeing either or. That's what ends up happening, I think. I think that's why, so mostly that's why I have indicators. It's because to help me decipher more of what I'm seeing. Because knowing too much can hurt you too, right? Sometimes too much is counteractive. It does exaggerate moves. If I can get green in this, I'm gonna chill. Like, it looked like it wanted to rip up, and it just hard rejection. Full port 1 trade? Yikes. But I agree. I can't think like that, though. I should have, like, multiple payouts right now, but I'm thinking the way you are, too, Daily.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says the US has not yet sold NVIDIA H200 chips to China.
See how it keeps coming back up?
In 5 minutes' time now, at 11:10 a.m.
It shows it wants to drop.
Sliespen is due to be speaking in Amsterdam.
1 micro challenge is great. Honestly, I've done that before. Well, I did up to 2 micros, And I ended up putting another 4 Gs into my pocket within like a week. More clear thinking. This thing wants what? $78. It's rejecting 78s. It's trying to rip above it. It's this is what I'm talking about. It's showing both ways. But we Gucci to go up. Like, we didn't break.
US Trade Representative Greer on the China trip for Trump says we'll discuss non-sensitive goods trade.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap. But it's end of it's live trailing drawdown. Which I don't have a problem with. I just
Well,
my
hello,
brain's
everybody.
kind of
This is
switched
Dr.
over to
J.
end of
Trump.
day for a little bit.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go
There it
real
goes.
time
See, I'm not
and
crazy.
enter
I'm not
use
fucking
Dr. Trump
crazy.
/purchase and save 67.
I'm not crazy. Smoke weed every day. True. Just make sure you trade small with that. And you got to trail it. Yeah, Cowboys pretty cheap. I think it's. Oh, the 50K counts at $25. No activation. This is my funded family, or my futures family. My family futures. My futures family. Are you on a treadmill? Yes, sir. Funded futures family. Wow, I was off.
Brent crude futures rise
It
more
just
than
it
$3
throws
a
me to
barrel to a
fuck
session
off.
high after the EIA shows a surprise fuel stock drop.
So whoever made that name is either a really, really good guy, or it's a fucking kid. Is it Danny's? What does that mean, cowboy? What do you mean you're lost? What are you lost about? So the trail funded
So we are shortly expecting comments from
futures
ECB's Sleege Pen.
family. Yo, sub scam artist. His dad has a good reputation since he's been running it. What are you talking about? All right, I'm shorting. Reverse TP 959s. And then we'll see if this comes down more. You know it's Danny Trade's dad, Prop Firm and Jay Dunn's. Is it really? I didn't know. I didn't know that. Yeah, you're talking about Danny trades, he looks like he has great wins, but he also can have really great losses. Yeah, I don't know if I like supporting that. You're saying, Cowboy? Dude, come on, man. Crash. Am I scared of him? Yes. Terrified. What the hell? It could be. I have no idea. Why would the father kick him from it, though? See, that throws me off. I don't like that. Unless your son's a fuck up. What made me see this bully block here? I wanted to scalp this short. See how it's rejecting the midline? And I want to take it out at the 50 to 61%. Yeah, I'm shorting. He was screwing up the... Well, this is dad trade? His dad sells tacos? What the fuck? Dad is business minded. Hey, sometimes those are the best business owners, you know? I just don't like the name. I can't remember the name. It also sounds scammy. My Funded Family. Just the name of it. Funded Futures Family. But sometimes those are the best ones. Hell yeah, you're out. How long's this live been on for? An hour and 2 minutes. Again, I'm speculating. I have no real truth to anything that I'm saying. Because they got 1 day to pass for their prime. Their prime has... I mean, honestly, if you think about it, all it is fucking numbers. Obviously, you need people to run the business, but if you just figure out the numbers and what's making you money and what makes people happy, it's not that hard. Easier said than done, though, right? Well, Lucid's cheaper. Lucid's cheaper, but it's 2 days. This is 1 day. It's a big difference. 1 day is huge. Especially if you can use 2 Gs to make your 3K. But what's the what happens when you're funded though? That's the big difference. If it's not good rules after you're funded, then you can't get paid. Then you got Premier Plus, 3K target, 1500 drawdown. Yeah, I need to see velocity. I need to see the payout rules. Help Center. ADNF. I wouldn't take responsibility anyway. Is dumb rules? See, I don't like dumb rules. You can't see it because of chat? Let me see. Is it blocking? I mean, if you turn your phone sideways, you can see everything. But I am shorting.
Daddy? Daddy?
I mean, I'm not taking response. This is not financial advice. Another one to watch out for is daily loss limit. Some firms is a hard breach. Yeah, I agree, Cowboy. Some of them sneak in some weird rules. Cowboy says, well, I'll tell you one thing, Bully. If prop firms does not have trade evade, they are a scam. Ooh. I guess you're right, right? Does it have trade evade? Look up payouts. But I heard people are getting paid out on this. But adding daily payout for $30 is a scam? What do you mean? I don't like it, X6. It's too expensive for the risk to reward. And you can only do 20% a day. Creative 8 will shut you down and tweet it if you don't pay him. Ah. What are you talking about, Mallory? What? This is for... You lost me there, but adding daily payouts for $30 is a scam? There's a daily payout on this? Let's see. You need $200 or more. Is there a buffer? See, like this is hard to read through.
UK gilts extend their fall, with 2-year yield rising 5 basis points.
I need a dummy chart. Oh, you can add daily payouts? That sounds amazing. Yeah, but $7.50 a day is amazing if you can copy trade. Mr. Dad says the one day do you have to wait to switch to funded or you have to wait the day? That's true too. Big difference, Mr. Dad. Good point out there. Because you know, the flex and lucid you can upgrade instantly after you pass, so it's almost the same. Almost. Oh my God. Cowboy said he's got to go. My sister just turned up. Hopefully alive. Yeah, it should be $1,500 buffer for 25K first. It's live changeover. They just updated. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I mean, if you... Wow, this thing is fucking fighting here.
ISNA reporting, citing an Iranian diplomat, saying the talks in Islamabad are essentially
Because of news
armed
X6.
negotiations.
News. I don't like it that much anymore. Yeah, there is a lot of pros. You guys are selling me on it. I mean, MNQ, I'm trying to see if it goes down, but we're grinding up slowly here. I just want to know the payout. I have multiple strategies. What's the news saying? It's saying freaking weird shit. Iran says talks in Islamabad are essentially armed negotiations. It could be good, you know? Could be good. This thing is creeping up a bit on me. Yeah, but is it instant activation, Daily? Is it instant activation? This is fucking grinding up, man. It did hit the 50% though. That's what pisses me off. Did I mess up? Still in the short, but I'm down 200 bucks on each. Exactly, Mallory. It's good practice. This trade alone is down 200. He needs better rules. My family, future family. I don't understand what the fuck I'm reading. We're gonna see if it rejects here. We're at the 80% now. If it starts ripping up past this, then we'll have to close. This seems like a news
More
grind,
colour
guys.
From ISNA, they're citing the Iran ambassador to Tunisia, say due to the differences in positions between Iran and the US, as well as Washington's policy of imposing pressure and conditions, it's
This needs to
uncertain whether
reject
either party
now.
will participate in the
Fuck,
next round
guys.
of
I'm gonna have to close
negotiations.
this fucking shit. Ah! I'm closing it. So fucking annoying, this shit, dude. It is a weak push for sure. I'm gonna re-enter though when I get another signal. I don't want to hold it. I know I just gave back money, but
Go real time at financialjuice.com.
it's fucking annoying. This you know, follow through and then grind. Follow through and then grind. $40 seconds left. This is gonna come all the way down without us, and then it'll bounce. This is a short signal, but I still don't like the way it looks. It looks like a indecision. Let me see if it goes up a bit. I gotta see how this reacts. All right, I'm gonna add in 2, 4. All right, it looks like it's falling. Ambient.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Sam, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I don't see why this doesn't come down to 76 or lower. We are using, this is a bully block here, an old one, almost like what the hell they call those things when it breaks through? Breaker block. So it's got to break through this. Oh, like a continuation? I don't know about continuation yet. This was huge before, so let's pull this across. Should touch this. Gotta let it grow. You gotta let it some wiggle room here. What's up, Trades by Marion? Mausoleum. Ali, what's up, man? Should pull back more. Wow, it gave me the middle finger.
Iran
Liquidity
say that
grab
armed
here.
forces are fully alert and are ready for a decisive response. So again, just being cited by the main news wires now, we've seen similar headlines.
All right, I'm entering more. I don't know what that means, but I heard ground. I heard ground. Iran, armed forces are fully alert and ready for a decisive response. I'm in a short, yeah. But you know, news is out there, so use your best judgment. Daddy could be wrong. It's like grinding slowly, so of course it'll miss my TP by like a little bit. Someone told me that reason pullbacks don't have to be as deep is because retail traders try to short. I'm gonna disagree with that. If you look at Fibonacci is just measurements of people's emotions. So if the news is good and it's a slight pullback to the 23%, that is considered a good discount for the long, if that makes sense. It all depends on the value. But if you want more of a guarantee, people love deep discounts, which is like 61 to 78%. So you got to look at it like you're shopping in a store, you're buying a car. What would make you feel good about yourself that you got the price on it? If you can change your mind thinking of that, then usually everything kind of falls into place. Remember, banks, retail traders are really nothing. We're a drop in the ocean. Banks is what moves, hedge funds and stuff like that. So every penny counts to them. Every penny counts to them. So, 1 penny difference can mean $1 million. So if it pulls back slightly, that means that, and it gets bought up, that could just be the 23% pullback, which is considered a good deal for what's about to come. I don't think any of us count. I don't count either. I'm not in a live. I'm in a I'm funded, but it's not real money. It's just a challenge. I was never brought to live. You know what happens is I make too much money and then I fuck up. I feel like I'm a baller. And then I take the risk. Like a couple times, like in the summer, dude, I could have been like 100 G's easily. But I was risking like 50K. It's alright. Yeah, I get into like a gamble, not a gamble habit, but I'm like, it's not play money to me, but it is play money at the same time. Yeah, lower high.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
61% at least, I think.
Damien Watson, welcome to the Solidarity.
Daddy, chill.
Why do you guys think it's gonna fall? Look at the RSI. Oh yeah, we're it didn't break above though. I wish it broke above actually. But still not bad. Yeah, so like this is just like I do okay. So I get a little sometimes I'll get a little gamblish. It could be Mallory. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm nervous too. It needs a break below this. 75s. That's what I think. I got a lot of trend lines going here though. Needs a break. Getting real whippy though. Dude, too hard to short? What do you mean? Too hard not to short? I'm seeing both. I mean, I am short. But if this breaks, If this breaks, should be nice. We saw the same thing happen to me before. Remember over here? It finally broke and it smashed through. So let's see if that happens again. Oh, you don't think it's going down? I think we're going I think we're getting at least a slight pullback. At least. That break of that trend line, if it can hold and crack below, then we should fall back. But it's up in the air. I think we're at least touching 75s. At least touching 75s. Which would just be a minor pullback. Look at the 5. Right back on that cookie, baby. Let's see. Let's look at the RSI and the 5. Very divergent. Doesn't mean it's gonna fall, but it's getting weak. What's up, Stevie? What happened, Maverick? It got tricky. It got tricky for sure. This whole area got tricky as shit. Am I echoing? I'm not sure. Am I echoing anybody? Is it the music that's echoing or is it me? Maybe my mic could be too sensitive. I did have to re-download everything. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah, yeah, you got the Mallory's right. Went short and it went long. Then I went long and it went short. 2 trades lost. That's it for me on the day. Honestly, Maverick, it got really tricky, bro. You see me, I'm like spinning my wheels a bit. Dude, come on! Fall. He wants to go. Trying to see what the actual if. Let's go to the 5. Could be it, that too. I feel like that's more it, though. It keeps falling and then retracing. It could pop. It could pop. Gold took a dumpy? What about oil? Has gold been correlating yet or no? Like, you know, when gold goes down, does Nasdaq go up? I'm still in my shorts, yeah. Gold is still fucking falling here. Oil's ripping. Nasdaq's in a standstill. I think once gold starts pulling up, we should fall on the Nasdaq. Oh, nice. So maybe it is correlating again, maybe. Still freaking holding, you're right. Yeah, I mean, we used to use the correlation all the time, but it stopped working months ago. Fucking things is grinding, bro. Working. It could be something like this, and I'm not reading it correctly. These are hard to tell. On the 1 minute, that makes sense. Vivi! Vivi! It would make sense to at least get to this area of 75 and then make your decision. I'm definitely down for benefiting both of us. Alright, we're out. I want to take out just another 2. And then we're going to hold just 2 and see what happens. This is a pretty big zone here to buy if it starts rejecting in the 75 areas. Nice, Daily. Nice. If it can't hold here, we're going downtown,
Daddy,
baby.
Is that you? Is that you? Andres, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, I'd wait for like a hammer, Mallory, and then wait for the pop-up. Right now, it's not looking good. It looks like it wants to drop. But it would have to reject like right now. What's up, Roxanne? Roxanne! Well, I'm gonna play that now. Oh, it's holding. It's holding. $770? Oh, you're going for a real liquidity, huh? Now you're making me want to do it. How about I trail it? Even though we just got to buy. I took it out. I might scalp for just a little. Trying to get my order in. Doesn't mean that it's not going to go down to your area. Yeah, let it ride. I'm going to try to get a little pop here. Roxanne. Roxanne. Mr. Bo. I love the song in the background. Roxanne. Good to see you trading gold. Guys, we're at 2,000 likes. Can you help me get to 3,000? I gotta make sure I work you guys. I gotta make sure I work you guys sometimes, you know? You guys probably do it in about 1 minute and 1 second. Alright, we took profit on that. 27,000 is the next possible entry for a short, but we gotta wait until we get there. See, look, we're ripping up with the likes already. You guys' fingers are strong, baby. Strong ass fingers. Your significant others are gonna love you. I promise. Put on the red light. We're at 2,600. 400 more likes. 400 more likes. Nice, nice. Yeah, Mallory. Go tell your husband or your wife, whatever you like, I don't care, that you got 24 points and your fingers are strong and ready. Too much? Too much? Boys don't cry. All right, we're looking forward to see if it wants to reject this area. If not, it's going to rip up, so be careful. We could go to 2736. That was a really, really large rejection area. Oh boy. No comment, Mallory. Let's see, trading gold. Send it, baby. Boys don't cry. Ooh, we got a short here. What's up, Christine? I'm not gonna go in too crazy, because who the fuck knows with this market? gonna short too. In Discord? Probably, I don't know. It's join my free Discord is in the bio. We're up to like 460 members. A little more. I've been taking it a little bit earlier than the 50% because the market's wackadoo, bruh.
US Trade Representative Greer says, I'm looking to get a wider agreement on agricultural purchases from China in talks in May.
So they want to meet up with China to talk about the other goods. They don't want to tax them on everything, I think. Which is fair, right? You need separate taxes for each one. Not each one, but each category. Well, actually, you probably could just do a low agreement. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. Couple bully bear. Grow, baby. Grow. Trading gold, you made it. I like your
ISNA report citing
your
Iran
character,
Parliament
whatever it's
National
called.
Security member says key provision of Hormuz management plan includes collecting transit fees in reals.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at Financial G.
$8.49. Holy shit. Good job, Christine. What did you see? That's crazy. Oh, did you wake up? You woke up early? 8.49 in the pullback here. What made you get in long there?
So, Chairman of the National Security Committee of the Parliament, Azizi, says the ceasefire is an opportunity for rest and recuperation. We always adhere to certain ethical
Nice.
principles in
Good
warfare.
job. That's a sick ass trade. I'm assuming you went in here. Also, if you use like these bully blocks, these dots can really help you on the pullbacks. I'm telling you. Really good. Alex, which one? There were so many that were played yesterday. Oh man, I don't know. Was Soul Daddy or the one that I made for Cowboy? Guys, we didn't get to 3,000. I'm at 2,755. Let me get 300 more likes. 300 more likes. I got you. I got you. Let's see. We're almost there. We're almost there. We'll play it once. We'll play it once. This is the one that we made for This is the one we made for Cowboy.
Yeah. Charge flicker late night. Screens glow bright. Cowboy riding through the market like a midnight flight. Yeah. Sleepover vibes, but the market don't rest. Jerome got the moves, got the world feeling stressed. Oil on his mind, Nasdaq on his chest. Talking big numbers while we place every bet. Candles going crazy, headlines hit fast. War stories go, volatility blast. Tick by tick, yeah, the price go wild. Every trader on edge, every chart goes style. We don't panic when the whole thing dips. We loading up positions, got diamond grips. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fair. When it all goes red, yeah, we still right here. Moon boy profits when the dust all clears. Ride the wave, but we don't disappear. We are bully bears, yeah, we stay locked in. Turn the market crash to a major.
He said yes.
Daddy, is that you?
Cowboy chillin', got dreams getting rich. Oil barrel stacking every trade a switch. Watching every move, got the strategy tight. Late night grind, turn a spark to a light. He ain't fazed by the noise or the hype online. Just stacking up gains while he bides his time. Followers watching, yeah, they know his name. Cowboy in the market, playing no games in the market.
Daddy,
But we built for the ride.
Is that you?
Ups and downs, we adapt, we survive. From the fear to the greed, we control the zone. Every trade we take, yeah, we make it our own. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fair. When it all goes red, yeah, we still right here. Moon boy,
Yeah, I see it. Pretty good trading gold.
ride the wave, but we don't disappear. We are bully bears, yeah, we stay locked in. Turn the market crash to a major win. Cowboy riding with the charts on spin. From the lows to the highs, yeah, we cashing in. Chart still moving, yeah, the night don't end. Cowboy riding with his trader friends. From the ditch to the rips, yeah, we stay prepared. Bully bears forever, yeah, we buy that fear. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fear. When it all goes red, yeah, we still right here. Moon boy profits when the dust off.
Trade still open? Nice.
But we don't disappear. We are bully bears, yeah, we stay locked in. Turn the market crash to a major win. Cowboy riding with the charts on spin. From the lows to the highs, yeah, we cashing in. Yeah. Charts flicker late night, screens glow bright. Cowboy riding through the market like a midnight flight. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Sleepover vibes, but the market don't rest. Jerome got the moves, got the world feeling stressed. Oil on his mind, Nasdaq on his chest. Talking big numbers while we place.
A whole bunch of them. That was cheesy as fuck. Thanks, Stevie. You're a really good person. What the hell, Mahoney? Is that music on YT? No, that's that Suno AI music. Honest, everybody else likes it. You're just a mean person. You're just a mean person. We're doing all right, Mahoney. We're green on the day. Been a little rough here and there though. The follow-throughs. They're lying. All right. It's okay. They don't have to listen. That's the whole beauty of freedom, you know? The whole beauty of freedom. You don't gotta listen. To an extent. I just gotta reflect it, bro. I just gotta reflect it. Is that your way of saying sorry, Stevie? I think that was your apology. That's how you say I'm sorry. What should I do now? Miss a lot of chances. What should I do now? Miss a lot of chances? What do you mean? All right, there's a long. I'm gonna do 2. Again, I'm not gonna hold it long, guys. I know you guys want a long trade, but it ain't happening. It's not happening in this market right now.
Daddy?
Back to work
Daddy?
because
Is that
yep.
you?
Thank you,
Is that
Mallory.
you?
You did it for us.
Good game. Welcome to the cell, Daddy. There's another 2 people. Mr. Phone, Tupac Futures. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, that 50% was right there. I think it's important to the viewers that this is Yeah, very choppy. Same thing happens to me, Mallory. As soon as I get off, there's a huge fucking candle. Is that gold? No, it's Nasdaq futures. Stevie says every streamer ignores that and has their followers and viewers go down in a hole. Yeah, I mean, what do they say? 60% of the market is sideways chop. Definitely a patience game. Was that what the statistics is? 60, probably more like 80% goes sideways, right? So if you can learn sideways movement and then realize when it's breaking out, you literally probably beat 90% of the population. Exactly, Alex. Until then, I'll just keep taking my little scalperoos. What are you trading for? What's that mean? Slowly learning. Takes time, Alex. Takes time for sure. But if you take the time to learn, it's a good income. I always suggest having a job. You can't remember your previous trades? Write them down. Look back at the times you got wrecked. You know, sometimes I do that. And you forget what you were thinking. I feel like you need to record your screen and then go back and look. Are you on a treadmill? Yes, I am, sir. No, this is Nasdaq futures, the game. Nasdaq futures, MNQ. Hell yeah, people get wrecked and chopped. For sure they get wrecked and chopped. We got 13 seconds left of this. We might get a quick scalp again. Changing long. 2 seconds. Put a sell on the bottom here. Okay, I'm in a short. See these wicks? Rejecting the bully block here. If you want to be out quick, 85s. Might go lower, but we'll see. I need to see the 50% here. All right. 50% is 85s. It can go lower. I don't recommend options. I recommend prop firms, futures. How can you join my trade? Well, you need a prop firm, or you need a bank that offers futures. We use prop firms around here. Apex and Lucid. Changing long. You don't have a funded account? What kind of account? What do you have? Bo, 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 bo. We're almost at 6,000 steps. Kind of holding that fair value gap. Getting hot in here. I want to go one more. One news away from the low. Yeah, news can be anyway, bruh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it walking, buddy. Hit the fucking hay, bro. This is Nasdaq, not gold. That's twice. They rejected. We should come down to the 50%. This thing is fighting 27K like crazy, dude. Equal highs, yep. Triple top, triple top. But triple tops, things have been different lately, right? Triple tops who would normally short. In this kind of a market, it's actually a little different. It's more of a breakout. It's weird. Alex, you talking about gold or this is Nasdaq? This is gold. This is gold. You look in the back here, gold, MGC1. Kind of looks like it's bottoming out a little bit. You see how it's curling? It's curling. So you got to be careful longer term. I mean, you do got a short here. It's up in the air with me on that one. Oil is trying to rip up again. Oil's got that, what the hell is that called? Megaphone style? I've never seen your type of Tesla before. What is it? It's a, what the fuck do I have, guys? I have the Cybertruck. Avid Trader. Welcome to the Sour Daddy. I'm tired. Is it full options? I mean, I got it a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, a year and a half
can't
ago.
buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Nah, I didn't get the Cyber Beast. Oh, you fucker. Hold on, guys. I hate when it does this. Now I gotta log in to Apex to get my shit. Hold up. I didn't know. When I got it, it came with everything. Like, I got the screens in the back. I got everything. Authenticator app. It's such a pain in the ass. Why does it do that in the middle? God forbid I was in a trade. So every time I see a low price on it, you actually don't get it for 76K. It's like add 20K to it. I did hear that the lease deals are good, and it pisses me off. It makes me want to sell it. But I can't go back to driving. I can't go back to driving. Hell yeah, I use it like all the time.
Daddy?
Like all the time.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Like 90% of the time.
Abu Ahmed, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
So you have to trick it though, X6. You have to trick it. I usually go like this on the steering wheel. and then use my phone, or you think people are missing out? Dude, it's unbelievable. It's almost better than a human. There's like maybe 1 out of 10 times where it'll get confused, but I'm also confused. So that's about it. Got ankle weights? Nah, the Cybertruck watches you, bro. They bypass that. Yeah, it watches your eyes. You don't got to touch the steering wheel. You don't got to do anything. But it makes sure that you don't look away for more than 20 seconds. No, it'll fuck it. Oh, yeah, you could do that, X6. I don't know if I want to fuck with it, though, bro.
Google Cloud CEO says that Gemini
That makes
will
me
help
nervous.
Apple to power personalized Siri coming in 2026.
I guess that would make sense, right? Put an ankle weight there, and then cover the camera, because my dog loves to be like up in the front and cover my damn camera, and it makes me want to touch the steering wheel.
If you're a real day trader,
That's that's scary though. I don't know if I want to try that.
.com/purchase.
I really don't have a problem though, like keeping my hands above the steering wheel. Yeah, I know. So I just go like this, and if I'm watching a movie or something, I just put it behind the steering wheel. Sometimes I trade while driving, yes. Not on the big screen. It doesn't really allow you to. It does and it doesn't. It's weird.
Daddy?
So I
Daddy,
have the
Is that you?
the foldable phone.
Tech Trader, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
They suck in the wintertime. That's my only complaint. That's my only complaint. In the wintertime, I feel like it dies a little faster. But no issue, though. I get 300 miles on it. But I used to have the F-150 hybrid, and that would get 750 miles on it. So I'm like, oh, shit. You know, I do kind of miss that. And that had highway driving. Not the Lightning. It was a hybrid. It was gas. It was like the Lightning, but it was hybrid. That shit was dope, bro. I really wanted the Cybertruck. The Volkswagen ID4. They're good cars, but you know, there's not. It's just electric. That's it. I don't think it really got self-driving. You probably got highway self-driving, like lane centering. That's about it. When I say the Tesla is driving, it's fucking driving. I'm telling you, it's self-driving. Like, from my driveway until it parks. It's getting better and better. Because they're about to release that, they're about to release the Tesla Cybercabs. So they got to make sure that it's good, right? Yeah, but BMW don't got the self-driving. If any of them become a self-driver, I will buy it. I don't like, if a lot of people start getting the Cybertruck, I'm very, what's it called? I don't like when other people have the same shit as me. I like being different. Better bone. I don't know. I see more and more Cybertrucks, dude. Not that many, but there's definitely more. Who's winning, Goldmine? You? I feel that they're getting more affordable, though. Yeah, they're all over Atlanta. Yeah, I feel like more and more people are getting it. Mine's not wrapped. I don't know. I just don't care.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
I should get it wrapped, but they need it for like 3 days, and I don't care. I don't care enough.
Mike W06, welcome to the show.
Daddy, chill.
Unless they come to my house, I've gotten that spoiled. Unless they come to my house, I don't give a fuck.
So just catching this from CBS on X. They're saying that Iran's military is more capable than Trump administration is publicly acknowledging.
How much you pad? What does that mean? My house? It's funny because Grok is in the Cybertruck, and it's mean to any ladies in the truck. Like it's jealous. We're talking about my Cybertruck. Yeah, it's funny. It'll say mean stuff. What are you asking, Money? How much you pay for what?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Graviag, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
The Cybertruck? I think all in all, it's probably like 110. No. You know why? Because it's watching you the whole time. Well, you can. You can use your hands. There's a camera that watches your eyes. I guess you could.
So we have put out the piece from CBS on the feed for those interested.
I don't enjoy stuff like that in the car. I'm too big for that. It's too fast. It's stupid. It makes you scream if you press on the foot pedal. Damn, so no better car. I mean, I love the Cybertruck, man. I do. I love it. Everybody's different, though. Everybody's different. So I could love it, and someone can hate it. We're getting shorts and longs, but they're very short-lived here. This thing is chopped. I am trading Nasdaq futures. I just muted this guy. Sorry. Were you able to pass evaluation accounts easily? Yeah. I got a Bitcoin since around $6,000. I think 6,600. I have a full one. Had it for years. I'm trying to, I'm trying to get rid of it at the tops, but I keep thinking it's gonna go a tad bit higher, and it never fucking does, dude. When's FMOC? Oh, Tesla earnings are today. Oh, Tesla earnings are today? I thought they were yesterday. Pretty big news tomorrow. PMI. That much. 27th is the interest rate. And then 29th is FOMC rate statement. That's going to be pretty big. I like Apex and Lucid. They got BTC and Ethereum, but they're futures only. I don't like day trading futures. I mean, crypto. Milo, it happens, man. It's a part of psychology. It's hard going from, paper money to an actual real. What's up, cowboy? I don't like crypto futures. Who trades this well? I don't know. Sometimes I do good, sometimes I do bad. I always feel like if I keep a cool leveled head, I do good. But then, sometimes I lose my control. Chat isn't going through. Not sure why. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, it finally broke down here. Yeah, too much noise for me on crypto. I haven't seen like real good price action for me personally. Just investing, that's it. 1,700 good for the day. Of course, green is green. Any day that you're green is good. But I don't know. I slowed down my trading size because the market was way too crazy. You know, sometimes I make 10 G's a day. But as of right now, I sized down because it's very hard to trade. All right, I'm gonna buy 2 of these, but I'm scalping, guys. I'm scalping. Like, I'm gonna take it out quick. Like 981s. Scalping. Sometimes I feel like I force some trades and I have to take a step back. All right, I'm gonna take profit on that. Brooklyn, it's been a while, brother. Yeah, I sometimes feel like I force trades. You tell me, cowboy. You tell me. Who do you think? Who do you think's Alpha Daddy? Whoa! 69 roses?
Happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Is that what you want to do to me? 69? Pause. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Yeah, I advise people all the time. This is the first time I've seen you in here. I teach all the time.
Brooklyn!
Thanks for the heart. I appreciate you. No, you're good.
Daddy, is that you?
Z5! Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that
What you give me
fucking
now,
smile
bro?
on my face.
Let him cook. Man, he's blessing me. He's paying my bills again. Pay my bills. You ever been wrecked? Of course. But we use prop firms around here, so like, you know, I've lost like 12K in a day or more, but
Daddy?
it's prop firm money, so like I only really lost $100, if that makes sense. I'm good at changing $100 into thousands of dollars. 118? What the hell, Brooklyn? Keeping my lights on, bro. Keeping my lights on. I don't know if I should start sucking it. What? Make me feel like a stripper. Well, most people fail at trading, right? So prop firms bet on you failing. But if you're good, you can turn that money into something. Don't mind that noise I made. Thank you, Brooklyn. I appreciate it. It's different for everybody. You're used to live. I'm used to taking $100 and turning it into thousands. Finger heart.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile
Thank
on
you
my
so
face.
much. Thank you so much. All you guys are paying my rent. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, Brooklyn. Where you been, man? Oh, you're saying prop is better. Yeah, it's different for everybody. Sometimes it's psychology issues. It's waiting for news, Cowboy. Today is Tesla earnings. Depends on which one. You gotta pick a good, reputable prop firm. I use Lucid and Apex. Code Bully, all caps BULLY for the latest and greatest discounts. But as soon as I get paid from them, I usually do giveaways. Oh, FTMO, what are you, from Europe? Are you from Europe? I don't use FTMO. FTMO is they got 2 steps. You want like a 1-step program. Oh, no. You need read the rules. Like Lucid and Apex I think are the most simplest rules. Now, 1-step is easy. End of day drawdown, pretty good. Oh, FTMO has a 1-step now? Oh, it's Forex. Yeah, I don't do Forex. I mean, we'll do Forex if it's like moving, but it doesn't move like Nasdaq and stuff like that. Go killer. I think it is, Alex. I think so.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is
Try
that you?
crypto for the sake of it. I only have investments in it. I mean, you could trade futures. You got BTC futures. But it's choppy to me. What the hell is it? See how it's choppy? Got a lot of gaps on the 1 minute. You could go higher, but you know, you gotta wait a little longer. What did you use before, Alex? Meme coins I'm not into. NFTs are weird. You know, NFTs, you can just copy it. Yeah, you don't have the original code, but nobody knows that. Oh, Apex has a freeze on gold trading. Unfortunately. I don't know when they're bringing it back. I think too many people were making too much money on it, and they didn't like it. Hopefully it comes back soon. I made the NFTs I never bought. Oh, really? No, I mean, like, people would screenshot the NFTs, and then they would say they had it. Really, Sky Trader? Oh, man. I don't know, BHUU. Boo-hoo. It's chopping around. Nice, Brooklyn. I love when you do that. There you go, Daily. It's there. I see you, Daily. Scat Trader. I'm a scat man. That's awesome, for the NFTs. So you were basically making money for free. Free money. That's awesome, Brooklyn. I don't know what that was. I kind of understood what you said, though. Oh, you were trying to talk to me the whole time, Scat? Oh, you watched my live for 400 minutes? I could check on that somewhere. Oh, they sent it by itself. I got you. That's cool. You're a hustler, bro. 17 is a good age to start. Brooklyn VRM reached member level 10. 400 minutes? That's like a year. What is that, like 10 hours? 60, 120, 240. It's like 6 to 8 hours, I think. What do you use for copy trading? I use TradeSyncer. I don't like Trade of 8. I like Tradeovate to make it simple to go to my trading view, but I don't like copy trading on Tradeovate. It's too confusing. It's too confusing. So I use TradeSyncer. I do have an affiliate code with them. Bully, all caps, BULLY, for TradeSyncer. Can you use these prop? Yeah, I trade right on TradingView. Some people don't like it. I like it. I like it. Definitely. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I've been scalping because look at this chart. What is this? This thing's a mess. So I've been scalping. Yeah, I'm on a treadmill. Summer's coming, baby. Summer's coming. I'm resetting my MacBook. It went like dumb mode and everything wasn't working right. Nice. Don't you love it? That was me this morning, Scat. Camera wasn't working. Everything was falling apart on me. What account do you have 200K? What do you mean? What part of your life is stressful? Life in general is stressful. What part? What Whoa, here we go.
Galabath, in his full post on X, says that reopening the Strait of Hormuz is impossible with such a flagrant breach of the ceasefire.
What did it say? All parts, exactly. What did they say? I missed it. Exactly. Money doesn't always buy happiness, but you know what? It makes it a lot damn easier.
Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, the family's good. It's just, more money, more problems, baby. Iran speaker, reopening the Strait of Hormuz is impossible with such a flagrant breach of the ceasefire. Z5, it could be. I'm not sure. Look at this mess of a chart. This thing is crazy messy. The news is making it wild. I'm sure it's freaking really hard to trade crypto now. NSOS. My news is down? Where, in my Discord or? In Discord? No, it's up. Maybe it's not in this chat. Let me just make sure. It should be. Why, did you guys not hear that news? It says it's up. Yeah, it says it's up. We'll see if If you guys can hear it again. I live at home in a trailer. Dude, Adrian's been worse. I keep saying I'm gonna get on and trade at night, but I look at the chart and I'm like, this is a waste of time. It's like even worse. But, you know, sometimes I strive in the chop though. I got a bulldog? No. If you're looking at my Tesla, that's my dog. He's a hound, a blue tick hound. You know, a lot of people ask me if he's mixed with like a Doberman, but no, he's a purebred a blue tick hound. It's actually President Washington's favorite dog. Fun fact. Exactly, Brooklyn. It's either really good or really bad. So I think we're going to continue down. I don't know. I do know Tesla earnings are today at 4 o'clock. So we'll see. I live at home in a trailer. Guys, if I remove this green screen, you're going to see my trailer. What firm do you trade on? Apex and Lucid. Use code BULLY. All caps. Face reveal. I don't have enough followers for that. I make too much money on my career job. So what? Oh, I mean, I can't tell you my job, but can't tell you my job. That's why I have this on. It's easier to keep it silent. Forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, but it's then it's easier to keep it separated. That's why I have it on. Forget about it. I do. I'm a manager at Burger King. The mask tells me you only long. No, I'm a bully bear. I'm a bully bear. I'm mixed in between. My father was a bull. My mother was a bear.
So in 10
Bully
minutes time
bears.
now, at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from ECB's Nagel, who's due to be speaking in Brussels.
I heard Burger King, if you own a Burger King, you can make a lot of money. Well, McDonald's makes a lot more.
Auction, they're selling $13 billion, where the prior high yield was 4.
Can you guys hear that news?
Bid to cover prior was 2.76.
Can you guys hear that news? Just in general. I want to see if it's going over the TikTok. All right, cool. Thank you, Mr. Bastard. Wingstop is so expensive, dude. Wingstop is so expensive. Chick-fil-A, if you own it, I bet you make bank, bro. You get like 2 or 3, you're probably
Washington
pulling over well
Post,
over $1 million.
Citing a Pentagon official for telling Congress that it could take 6 months to fully clear the Strait of
Brooklyn.
Hormuz of mines deployed by the Iranian military. And any such operation is unlikely to be carried out until
15?
the U.S. war with Iran ends.
15 McDonald's? Woo! They are loaded. You are right, Mallory. Loaded. Dude, Wingstop is... I don't know what Pluckers is. Yeah, I see them in New Jersey popping up, Wingstop. But I think they're expensive as shit. Wow, huh? He was born into it. Pop slowly moved it all into control as his only son. Yeah, there's definitely different ways to make money. And I love that. I don't eat McDonald's anymore since the Epstein files dropped. I don't really eat McDonald's either. Maybe once every like 6 months I'll have. Maybe. What do you get there other than... I mean, that was a stupid question, right? You get wings at Wingstop? That was a stupid-ass question.
So we have posted up the
Your son loves the play place?
on the feed for those interested.
I feel like it's so dirty. It's so dirty. All the kids' feet's all over the place. You don't think about that when you're younger. But now that I'm older, I'm like, ew. They were trying to say, I think in the Epstein files that... What are they? They're using humans for meat? Kingston is better than Buffalo Wild. Buffalo Wild Wings is pretty good. I don't know. I've never seen a Kingston. A Jet. I heard of that, but I don't know what that is. What did they say? They said they were using humans as meat. Saying like there's they sell like 9 billion. It was something crazy, like 9 million patties a day. But we only have like... It was something like we don't have enough meat, they're saying. We don't have enough meat to do what they're doing. But one cow can make a lot of damn burgers. They use the remains of the children they eat from McDonald's? Could be. Taco Bell got outed for having fake beef too. So, what the hell is his name? Who's Microsoft creator? Who's a Microsoft creator? Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Did you guys see that? That Bill Gates got some bill approved to put fake meat, mix fake meat with real meat, so you don't know which one is what, like it's lab grown. I see that article a lot. Yeah, he was part of the vaccines too. There's pictures of him giving vaccines to kids in like Africa before AI. It's weird. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, there's supposedly one of his companies is approved to make fake meat, and they can sell it in packages in stores mixed with real meat, so you won't. They don't have to tell you, so you have no idea if you're eating real or fake meat.
So we're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour. We're expecting comments from ECB's Nagel, who's due to be speaking.
Oh, it did get approved years ago. I didn't know that.
In Brussels. Also expecting the US selling 20-year bonds. They're selling $13 billion worth. The prior high yield was 4.817.
I'm not gonna lie, Mallory, that thing scares me.
4.76. So with yields slightly higher and the technical backdrop more supportive, JP Morgan strategists see the auction as likely to be digested smoothly. The latest CFTC positioning data also shows that speculators
Contracts
were
the
net short
hospital? Yeah,
74
dude,
spot
there's money
1000
everywhere.
classic bond futures contracts, a possible source of covering demand.
The Lyme disease thing scares me. Because ticks have been getting worse. Dude, like when I go like mountain bike riding in the woods, I come out and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm covered in ticks. Like on my legs and shit. I need to get a spray or something, but I don't want like what the South is worse, Scott. Antonio. Well, he loves population control and is making jabs and coding our food as stuff and lab meat. Well, did you guys ever go into this is supposed to be a known thing.
They
So
say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
thank you for the heart, Antonio. And this is gonna go a little bit off
Somalia has
subject.
prohibited Israeli
Hold on.
ships from passing through the Bab el Mandeb Strait. That's coming from Israel.
Yeah, worse.
isn't it?
Snakes, mosquitoes, ticks, all bad. Heavy populated. Well, that sucks. Share it in
They
the
say money
Discord.
can't buy happiness. Look at the
Is that
fucking
you?
smile on my face.
Antonio, thank you for the so popular. 15 of them, my man, paying for my bills. Funny. The deadliest thing is a mosquito. Why is Gates farming them? I don't know, man. Tinfoil hat, Mallory. All right, I wanted to say there was a lab. This is like known. This is like really known. I'm not making anything up. I believe it was by Staten Island. There's an island that they had. It's shut down now. But they were trying to replicate what Hitler was trying to do. Hitler, I can't remember the bug that Hitler used. Hitler's theory was you could take out armies by using bugs. You infect the bugs and you drop them in, and they would just do the work for you. So the USA was trying to replicate that with Lyme disease and stuff like that with ticks. And they're saying that ticks can get out. So that's what happened with that lab. Lyme disease, they're saying, came from this island near New York. And if you look at the map, you can see that's where it kind of spread.
Daddy?
Oh, there's a shit ton of
Daddy, is that you?
islands.
Is that you?
But I mean, like, this one's confirmed. Like, they were using it to replicate. Because they have to, because there's other countries that are trying to do it. You know, I can't remember what
So
bug
shortly
Hitler
the results
used.
of the US 20-year bond auction, as well as comments from ECB's Nagel. Keep in mind the pre-sale when issued yield comes at the top of the hour. The auction results follow after this.
He dropped like some kind of bug in it, and it wiped out like a huge group. Did I put more of it on the screen? What does that mean? Turn your phone sideways. I can't show that much. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. I just know that he did do it, and then we tried to replicate it in different ways. And that's how
20-year
Lyme
initial
disease was
yield
created.
spot 892% ahead of the auction.
Mr. Bill Gates is, yeah, there's a lot of things that tie to him that seem pretty evil. You know, everything's kind of like he said, she said, but there's proof of it. But you don't know if people are making the proof up.
you're behind the markets.
Originally, it was
You're a real
pesticide.
day trader.
Maybe,
Go
yeah.
real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67.
Damn, did you really? 15, bro? Nice, bullish entry, though. What's NLOD? Careful, Mallory. I'm not associated with her.
In the results for the 20-year bond sale, I'll be leading with the high yield.
Oh, new low of the day? I don't know. Tesla earnings are today, so... Whoa. I think we're just about to squeeze or something.
So jump on.
That was at 1 o'clock?
Just saying that he's been informed that the 8 women protesters will not be executed tonight. Says that 4 will be released immediately and 4 will be sentenced to 1 month in prison.
Well, you want to go
He
down a
has
rabbit
said
hole?
previously that this was a condition to come to the negotiating table for Iran. So it appears that they have
I can't hear what this guy's
followed his
saying.
lead on that. Just seeing a bit of strength in S&P 500, weakness in WTI oil. Seeing the 20-year bond auction results now, high rate of 4.883%, 4.883%, compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 4.892%. The bid to cover was a 2.68, 2.68. So the US is selling $13 billion, and they are...
You want to look up something weird?
They're awarding a 56.28%
Shut the fuck up!
bids at high. Their primary dealers are taking 9.73%.
Ooh, that hurt my knee.
Direct 22.88, indirect 67.39. So again, just to repeat that Trump Truth Social post, he says that he's been informed that the 8 women protesters in Iran who are going to be executed tonight will no longer be killed. Again, we mention this because this was previously mentioned by Trump as a condition of Iran coming to the negotiating table. Has led to a bit of weakness in WTI oil,
Some news.
or some strength in the S&P as well.
So he's trying to do good. Saying, look, I got him to stop executing people. So. Later, Brooklyn. So. Look up the headstones in, I believe it's Georgia. They don't talk about it. It was a very brief video on it. Some guy blew it up. Like with dynamite. And they go to... People start looking into it and what was on the stones. Because it was cleaned up within less than an hour. Less than a few hours. It was cleaned up. He saved 8 people, yeah, from being executed. If you look in the headstones, there's a group that believe in depopulating the people, and it had all the steps on how to depopulate the entire world was on those stones. There's a group, they try to track the money. It's really wild. And I believe it went back to the Rothschilds. But now they believe that it's too late to depopulize, and they actually want to overpopulize and make the people poor to work for the rich. If that makes sense. So they believe that they changed their outlook. And those headstones showed like what was the original plan. But they blew them up. Somebody blew it up. They tracked the money. I don't want to put bad information. I can't remember. It came back to some rich ass people. Like it had to be delivered between many people, the money. and the one guy says that he knew it and he wouldn't let anybody see, and he didn't realize that it was an old guy, and he didn't realize that you can zoom in on a camera. AI came into play, and you could see what was written on the letter, the address. What indicators do I have? These are my own personal indicators that I coded. I use them every day. If you want access to them, you got to join the free Discord in the bio. Join. Look at the VIP section and join. It's a 30-day free trial. After that, it is $1 a day, $30 for the month. It's the only thing I charge for because of my own work, my hard-earned sweat and tears.
So according to Israel's Channel 12 news, they say in Israel we've been updated that Trump's
Hit
deadline
that
for the
follow button.
Iranians is until the Sunday.
Why were they gonna kill those women over there? Because they
So,
protested?
From N12 News again, they say in Israel updated the deadline set by Trump for the Iranians by Sunday next, or by next Sunday. So next
Trading
Sunday
gold.
is, according to the Israeli news media Channel 12.
Question. Do you guys think it's heroic to protest in Iran knowing you're gonna die? Or stupid? I'm in between. Is it heroic or stupid? Somebody answer. I want your guys' opinion on that one. Is it heroic or
So it
stupid?
looks to be a mistranslation of the post from X. So again, N12 News, it says Trump's deadline for the Iranians until this coming Sunday. So again, it's a translation error from X on their site.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Oh, it's me.
Lulu Razafi. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Oh, there we go. We got a challenger, Scat. He actually responded. Some would say both. You got to know you're going to die doing it, but is it for the right reasons? Yeah, I get it's for the right reasons. But if you know you're going to die, is it worth? Is that a good way to do it? I don't know. Is that your fight? I feel like fighting or trying to make a group to fight would be better. More of a chance. I don't know. A stand. I feel like just protesting is like you might be hurt or you might just scare the people more. Because you got to kill them, right? You got to kill them. You got to kill them and make it a statement. But then on the other hand, Iran used to be more free than we were. Go look at, what was it, the 60s, 50s? Bro, those girls in bikinis, they're at the beach, they're all having a good time, and then they had this dictator leader came, and they put them back to the Stone Ages. Is the ceasefire extended again? Yes. Only for a few days, Trump is saying, though. We heard different a while ago, but now it's what a loser, Jack Trader. You're getting blocked. Was it supposed to go today? No, it was yesterday. Till Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday night. He just said Friday. Like an hour or two ago, Trump. There it goes. Back to the highs. 1.23. Whoa. Oh,
Say a little bit
he moved it to
strengthened
Sunday.
yesterday, 500.
You're right. He just said it now.
Not seeing any
What the
direct headlines
fuck?
right now, but we'll keep looking.
You're right, Mr. Bastard.
So Rhino, we just did have a headline from Israel's N12 News saying the deadline set by Trump for the Iranians is by this coming Sunday.
All right, so Sunday. Bullish till Sunday. Bullish to Sunday. Bullish to Sunday.
Israel Broadcasting Corporation say Trump wants to reach agreements with Iran by Sunday.
Makes me want to buy, but I'm gonna just do 2. Really got to scalp this one, guys. If it blows through, we can go up pretty easily. It's semi of a gamble, so please be careful. We'll see if it wants to go up this fair value gap. I mean, we now have an extra, what, 5 days? SPX SPY? Yeah. SPY is related to futures on ES. I feel like it's going to break out more. Unless there's another news article that comes out. I don't know if it's worth the risk, though. I don't know if it's worth the risk. We'll have to see.
US Trade Representative Greer says there may have to be enforcement action on Canada's treatment of US wine and spirits.
Some would say, oh no, you already said that. I saw you typing. I thought you sent that again. This is a gamble. That news just gouged my whole account. The 15 bit me there. Tried to short the top of the range at 0.05. The news fucked me bad. Yeah. I was going to say, we finally broke out of this range. If you were to buy back into this, I would actually say 27,009 would probably be your best bet. Do I trade gold? Yes and no. Right now, Apex isn't allowing it, so I haven't really been doing it. So this is a gamble play, in my opinion, though. Gamble play. Because, you know, them extending it to the
gains to 1.5%.
Z5, yeah, it's specifically trading view. Okay, I kind of like this for a long. It's got to go past 29s, though, for it to continue. Got to go past 29s to continue.
Microsoft working closely with Anthropic and industry partners.
I don't know why I can't overhear the news. I don't want to turn down The music. We're gonna see real soon what this wants. I honestly kind of wished it moved up faster. I'm thinking about closing this. What do you guys think? It's not going up very fast. I'm up in the air. I gotta see how it reacts at 29s. Come on, rip past this fair value gap. We can rip past this fair value gap. We Gucci. Damn. Fucker. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in it, but I'm not really sold on it yet. I mean, we're holding pretty good here. 27.16s. I'm wondering if it wants to go and retouch 27.09s, though. I'm in longs. But it can go either or. I'm not sure yet. Really news-based. Really news-based. This is Nasdaq futures, not gold.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Oh, it's me.
Emil Barsted, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This is holding up both ways. Which way is gonna win? I don't know. Don't know.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Jackaria, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, but the extension, the C bear, I think that extension, I believe we should go up until Sunday. I think if they extend it again, people are gonna get fucking annoyed, though. Yeah, I think we got one more pump. You know, if they extend it again, I would be like, all right, I think the people are over it. Uh-oh. All right, we're back to this area. How to turn a fucking loser into a bigger loser is what I should call this one. All right, it's got to hold this. I say everything and everyone's short and absolutely boycott the market. At this rate, yeah. In my opinion, I kind of agree with you, T-Bear. Like, I feel like the regimen probably needs to be killed. They're not going to give up those nukes without dying. They're going to have to be killed. All right, this held, so let's see. If we can break this, we're going to go back up. Anchors have not been working correctly. We got to wait for the lower high. It's just what the market's been doing. There we go. If it holds, we Gucci. If it holds, we Gucci. Yo, VWAP. It can be. There's different ways of using VWAP. But this looks bullish again. So you see how it held? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I'll refresh it. I don't know why it's not doing that. See, like now it says 158. Really weird. I'm not sure why it's doing that. All right, I want to take out 2. Yeah, for the whole week it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked the whole week. This should rip up. Thinking 64s. I'm gonna use the ATR because it probably wants to hit it, but this can easily go to the 100s. 1.618 extension. No problem, Seabear. Trade at your own risk, though. And I'm gonna trail this, I think. I'm gonna go to 30-second chart and I'm gonna trail it. This is Nasdaq futures.
Seeing here, the
Might
New York Times
tap
says
me
that
out
a
here.
Pakistan official has said that a second round of negotiations could take place in the next few days.
Oh my God. The Pakistan news. It's bullish. But I'm saying, like, they're kind of getting annoying now. Alright, we might close this. Closing it. Yeah, Pakistan is trying to be a negotiator in between. It's probably gonna rip up against shit. This is hard. This is hard. I'm not really sure, X6. I think it wants to come up. I feel like it wants to come up to the 64s. But, you know, it needs to come back down to get more momentum.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Join. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I don't have a good answer for you, X6. Sorry.
The article from the New York Times.
If anything, everything's bullish, the news that's coming out. Everything has been bullish.
Bit more further info into this article from the New York Times. Pakistan officials remained optimistic on Wednesday that they could still bring the United States and Iran back to the negotiating table even after Iran's seizure of 2 cargo ships in the Strait of Hormuz posed a new obstacle to their efforts to broker a long-term
I just
peace.
got out, D.
Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif of Pakistan met with Iran's ambassador on Wednesday. One Pakistan official who was briefed on talks said a second round of negotiations could happen within the next few days.
News is very bullish. Very bullish. 104 people in here. Give me 10 likes each. 10 likes each and give me a follow. I'm a bully bear, baby. Just to get me out of TikTok jail. I love TikTok. I ain't even asking for that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Miss Brooks, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Soul collector. What are the news? The news is Pakistan believes that they can get Iran to make a deal with us.
Daddy? Daddy?
But
is
they
that
have
you?
until
Is that
Sunday.
you?
Not sure what your name is, but welcome to Bully Bears Trading. So they got till Sunday to make a deal again. So they extended it again. Looks bullish. Going in long. Pearls off the fair value gap. Breaking previous candle highs. It's showing it wants to go up. Stop loss. Probably 26. Let's see if it starts going up a little bit. It's also right on top of my levels, too. Right on top of it. Never heard of her. Me either. We'll have to see. If it doesn't hold, then it can pull back pretty good, so gotta hold here. If it starts closing, then I might get out a little bit, and then we'll see if it comes back up. But it was a bullish move. You can see the curl. Unless it's doing like this. You see how this went? Let's see. I've noticed that the follow-throughs are not exactly great. It's pull back and then rip. People get stuck. Pull back, then rip. People get stuck. Pull back, rip. Then people get stuck. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see what happens here. 50% pull back. This fair value gap needs to hold.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Oof. What's going to happen here? All right, last refill. Because if it can't hold this, then it's probably going to drop. I'll put a stop loss around 22s. Even though I think this is going to go up. Even if it spikes down, that's what sucks. Let me do more of a FU stop loss.
Fox report on X saying USS George H.W. Bush aircraft carrier strike group expected to arrive in the Middle East in 3 to 5 days.
Got time. Bullish. That means we got time. Bullish. 3 to 5 days until their strike force appears. So we at least have to make money in between. Sounds bearish, but in reality, we got time.
Well, hello.
I'm going to take a
You're
little bit
behind
out.
the markets. If you're a
All right, we only got 2 left. I'm gonna put it to break even. Can't lose. Stay in line. You want a treadmill? Yes, sir. Summer's coming, baby. Pretty talented, right? Do some make 2 G's while on a treadmill. I'm in a buy, yeah, but I'm in since 27s. So easy I could do while on a treadmill. Trading's not easy, I'm just joking. Daddy's has been see I was rejecting a bit. I might take this out. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take it out. Close it. Even if it shoots up, I want to get out. It might shoot up, but I'm not feeling it. It's got some hesitance. It's hesitant. He said, hold, damn it. I think it wants to go to the highs too. I think it wants up. I just, I'm going to get out just in case. I mean, it closed above that bully block. Yeah, I should have just made it like just 1 micro.
According to Tasman News, Iran's negotiating team did not hold discussions on nuclear issues in Islamabad.
$2K Green Day. Yeah, not bad. I'm trading small too. I'm trading small. I mean, last week I was averaging like 7 and 9K, but I was also giving it back. That's why I sized down. 859. Oh, you would have been Gucci, Mallory. Yeah, I sized down this week because it was really hard.
So just a bit more context into that Tasnim headline. That was about the first round of negotiations that have already taken place with Iran's negotiating team that didn't hold talks on nuclear issues in Islamabad.
Sweet dreams are made of these. I just get stressed holding through the pullbacks. Yeah, pullbacks can make you question life. Hi, cowboy. Damn, Daddy's good. No, Daddy's pretty good. Soft hands, Mallory. Soft hands. Paper hands. Nah, just mess with you. You made a good decision. It's not easy. It's not easy, this market. Thanks, cowboy. How are you doing today? Green is green, baby. Exactly. Oh, dude, we need like 1 point more. I'm always saying that. As long as you're $1 green, can't be mad at it. You're not. You were still 1 step ahead. You're still 1 step ahead.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
QF Jerry. Welcome to the show, Daddy. Bully Bear style.
Daddy, chill.
Really, cowboy? Nice, dude.
Mario Sensei.
It's like when I hold it and it's up and it comes back to break even. Yeah, that's what it's been doing. You gotta have wider stops in this, just because it's playing games.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Sabrina, the teenage witch. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
I'm showing my age there. Showing my age.
Daddy, chill.
They had a remake of Sabrina Teenage Witch. It was actually pretty good. It was like gory. It was pretty good. She was a pretty little thing. I agree, cowboy. All right, this doesn't hold here. We're coming down to at least 27 12s. It was good. See, yeah, Mr. Dad agrees. Don't you get caught listening to that music, Mr. Dad. You don't need to interact with music. Imagine they're watching you. They're like, why are you touching your music, your screen, if it's just music? Exactly, Mallory. It's like it's not worth the risk to reward, if that makes sense. Ooh. All right, we got a bull here. Scalping though, boys and girls. But we do got a long here. If it breaks this lower high, we Gochi. Colada. Right off the bully block, we got a pin bar, right? A hammer, hammering out the bottom, digging yourself out of the grave. Slingshot up. 80% pullback. To the moon. Let's go. You ready?
To Israel Channel 12, dozens of U.S. cargo planes loaded with munitions landed today at Ben Gurion Airport.
I don't know if that's bullish or bearish. Structure-wise, we bullish. What do I trade? This is Nasdaq futures. That was a 50% pullback for this little micro PP. But I think we blow up. I think we go up. I'm on a 1 minute time frame, yes. To the moon, baby. Break that lower high, we banging. Break that trend line, we banging. Lower highs, until it's not, right? Inman, thanks for the share. I'm on the... What, ES? I'll pull up ES. So it's stair stepping. ES. If it breaks this trend line, then we rip up. Oh, you can see right here, we got a triangle almost. So it's going to break out one way or the other. It could be the downside or the upside. If we go to Nasdaq, it looks like it wants to break up. So most likely ES will break up also. See, it's breaking up. If it breaks above this lower high, we Gucci. Yeah, some people like it. We'll do it like when it correlates. Have I watched The Wire? I've only seen parts of it. I know. It's crazy. It's on my list to watch in my Cybertruck as I'm driving. Oh, you trade the Russell? Alright, I think I'm gonna take out 2.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Pocket Doc, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
I just got done watching man, what the hell was it called? Paradise on Hulu. Slow, but really awesome. I like stuff like that, like kind of like an apocalypse. You saw Beauty yet? What's Beauty? And what's it about? Show, and it's on Hulu. What's it about? Superstore. That was a funny one. I don't watch it, but like I've seen episodes of it. It's kind of funny. I'll go into different modes. Monk was good. Since I got my Cybertruck, I watched the show Lost. That was long, dude. Holy shit, that was long, but a good show. People becoming beautiful through SEX or a shot by exposing after 2 years? What the hell does that mean? That's scary. Tried to get my sister to watch it with me. She didn't like it. Wow, cowboy. Oh, so you don't have to concentrate as much. I don't like this. I'm gonna get out of this. It kind of
Wall Street
failed.
Journal, 400 US service members injured in the Iran war.
Yeah, it's really choppy, Adrian. I've been calling it out that I've been taking scalps. There's no follow through. The follow through is not there. I'm scared, Mr. Dad. It's so scary. I'll look into it. What I watched? I watched the show Lost. That was really good. Really long though. And then I watched Prison Break. The first 3 seasons was amazing. Oh my god, that was a good show. My heart was like palpitating watching it.
Daddy?
I don't have many
Daddy,
shows that do
is
that.
you? Is that you?
What, at 2 o'clock?
Lovely, Lita. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Jasmine said Prison Break is the best. It was pretty good. It was really good. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on all shows that I never watched. Dexter is on my list. I hear like back and forth, you know, like Dexter gets repetitive. You watched it 10 years ago? Yeah, I am catching up on some of them, you know? Prison Break's on people's top 50 list, and also Dexter is on there too. I still gotta watch, damn, what's that motorcycle show? Peaky Blinders, awesome. Very good. They got a movie they just came out with. I gotta watch it. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Dexters. I mean, I know what it's about. Holy shit, this is all over the place, guys. Let's see what the news is. Really, bastard? So I should watch it? So you're recommending me Dexter. That's it. Just watch it. And I won't get bored of it.
Iran's President Pezeshkian on X says the Islamic Republic of Iran has welcomed dialogue and agreement and continues to do so. Breach of commitment, blockade, and threats are main obstacles to genuine negotiations.
Cowboy says The
The
Wire.
world sees
Yeah.
your endless hypocritical
I heard
rhetoric
Fargo was
and
really fucking good.
contradiction between claims and actions.
Beauty. I gotta write this down. Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, there you go. I gotta watch that one too. You watch so many shows and it's hard to keep up sometimes. Annie Taylor Sheridan show? I don't know what that one is. Animal Kingdom. That's another one on my fucking list. There's so many damn good
You're
ones.
Behind the markets. If you're a real day trader.
So many good ones. Motorcycles? Yeah. Narcos. Yep, I've seen Narcos. I've seen a lot of freaking shows. There's like a few top ones that I just haven't seen.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Lion Miller. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
But which one do you think I should watch first? Dexter? The Wire? Or Sons of Anarchy?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Dexter, huh? Or Animal Kingdom? It'll take months? I mean, I literally just put it in my Cybertruck and I just watch an episode. Beauty. I could watch that on the side. And then Fargo too. I got a whole list, dude. I got a whole list to watch. Boom, 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 boom. Shows. Dexter, The Wire, Sons of Anarchy, Fargo. Yeah, it's deciding what it
Daddy?
wants to do.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you? AP007, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Beauty has that guy from the '70s show. Ooh, which one? The one that's locked up, or? What else were we just saying? Animal Kingdom. Ashton Kutcher. I watched How to Get Away with Murder for like, holy shit, Christine, good job. I watched that show and it was good for like 1 or 2 seasons, then I fell out of it.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Which famous people have you met, Bully? I don't even know. I really don't care about that stuff. You'll never see me waiting in a line to meet somebody. The fuck? I ain't wasting my time. Somebody else will record it. I'll see you in person that way. You met a famous person in 1994. Guess who I was? 6. Oh, man. Right, Mr. Bastard?
According to RIA, the Kremlin say technical details of oil supplies via the Druzhba pipeline are currently being discussed at
Welcome to the
corporate
cell,
level.
Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm trying to think. What country? I don't even know. I mean, I've definitely met famous people, and I'm trying to think inside my head. In the UK. Oh, man. I don't know, bro. Tell me. That's a hard one. 1994?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Casual B, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Who have you guys met before? What famous people have you guys met? An American. I don't know. Cowboy. I definitely have met I've met a lot of the Sopranos. Jasmine says, I met Queen Elizabeth and the Duke at school. She came to cut the ribbon. Oh, that's cool. Clint Eastwood. Dude, I swear to God I was going to say Clint Eastwood. Oh my God. I don't know why I was thinking that. See, like, that's a cool meet. That's a cool meet, Clint Eastwood. I really don't know. Like, who's like the biggest famous person you've met? Huh. Oh, that's another good show too. Sopranos. Yeah, that's a celebrity. I agree, Cowboy. Aiden Trades, what's up? Muhammad Ali is the only person you wanted to meet. Oh, can't do that. Yeah, his son got into acting, but he ain't like his father though. He ain't like his father. I mean, like acting wise, he needs some times to blossom. I don't know, I've met a few people. Yeah, he's young, dude. Jeff Goldblum. I have no idea who that is. Jeff Goldblum. Everybody needed Jeff Gold. Oh, Jeff Goldblum.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
I'm bad with names. Of course, he's in a million movies. He wasn't nice? Oh, man. Oh, I know. You want to know who I met? He was my favorite person. Edward Gaines. You guys ever meet him before? Edward Gaines. Yeah, I was joking. Did you guys watch that movie or the show? What a sick fuck. What a sicko. I don't remember the name of it, but it was about Edward Gain. He used to have he was a necrophiliac. Yeah, you lived in Hawaii, Christine? Oh, you did meet him, Christine. That's awesome. That and Dahmer were neck and neck with the weirdness. Well, you know that Dahmer was inspired by Edward. Pretty cool, Christine.
Daddy? Daddy, is that
Why
you?
do you
Is
live
that
in Florida and not Hawaii anymore? Again, holding this zone. I think the worst one you guys had was John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, they're making... I think he's next to be made with that same director for that show. Ed was a weird thing to watch, but it was real. Oh, you're in Georgia? I thought you were in Florida. Oh, your daughter goes to Florida, right? Spammers are coming in. Gotcha. You like Georgia? I'm thinking about like when I retire, where I'm gonna move to. Jersey's too expensive. The voice was not it in Ed. That was kind of close to his voice, though. I'm thinking about like Carolinas. I'm over the cold. I don't know if I'm getting old, but like the cold is getting to my bones, bruh. Baltimore. What do you think? That's like a happy Hell no, Baltimore. I'm trading Nasdaq futures, but it's very choppy. Baltimore's hood as shit. Baltimore's got 50-50, right? Like the Baltimore Aquarium's awesome. A lot of Baltimore is very nice. But if you go to the wrong street, you know. Really, Jasmine? I could have sworn he had a soft-spoken voice. You could be right though. The Wire set in Baltimore? Oh yeah, that's right. Do I like options? No. I suck at options. I'm really good at price action, but sometimes price will play games with your head and take a lot longer than you think. And options is about time, right? So the decay in options gets me. I'm not good at it. Then I end up buying like the premiums too high. I fuck up on it. I like futures way better. Yeah, Greeks is with options. Time decay, premium, there's all different kind of shit. Futures is just buy it and get out when you want. Yeah, I know you're talking about Jasmine. Yeah, I'm just not good with the options. You know, one time I said I suck at options and some guy started yelling at me. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I'm telling the truth. It's not like I'm lying. And then he was like, you know what? You're right. I am so sorry. He started making fun of me. I'm like, am I gonna sit here and say I'm fucking... whatever? Do you have your own account with futures or just funded? Just funded. I do have accounts, but I don't use them. I can make my risk to reward with like my risk to reward with prop firms is so much better. Like I could turn $100 into 10 G's. And if I lose it, I only lose $100. Yeah, it's probably gonna do nothing. There's Tesla earnings today. There's Tesla earnings. Is Mel fit? Is Jasmine fit? What the hell? Cowboy, don't scare away my followers, Cowboy. Creative Aid's good, Mel, and was it Alpha Futures? Alpine? I have to look it back up. You should try. I would try prop firms first. What's the difference between a funded account and your own money? Funded account means, I'm assuming he means prop firms. So prop firm challenge, say I spent $80 for a Lucid, right? What they want you to do is pass the challenge, which is make 3,000 without losing 2,000. There's a little bit more rules in between it. You're with Lucid, but you can't pass. You just got to keep working on it. If you can't pass Lucid, then I recommend you not to open up a real account. I promise you, if you can't pass that, you're probably gonna lose on your funded. Jasmine said, "Are you fit, cowboy?" No, they have it. They have it, Sea Bear. What I use. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Jasmine. I don't know if Cowboy will get scared, Jasmine. He's been here a long time. Cowboy, are you fit? Bully, tell Jasmine I'm fit. I'm telling you, he's not gonna back down, Jasmine. He's special. Do you tell us when you enter positions? I explain myself what I'm doing. If you decide to learn from me, that's on you, but I do not give financial advice. Do you assume if you lose, you owe them even more money? No. Sea Bear, what you do is usually it's a one-time fee. They make money on people failing. So you pay, like, say, let's just make it easy, $100, right? Most people fail. They can't pass. So they rack up hundreds. Now do $100 times 50,000 customers, right? Now take that 50,000 customers and times it by 3. You're making money. And that's just low. There's some of you guys that make 10 accounts a day.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Mallory says you have to think of 50K as your 2K account balance because that's your drawdown. Yes, exactly. It is a 2K account. He's the Jasmine says, "Oh, he's the confident type." The cowboy. Come over on. Cowboy says, "Come on over on YT, Jasmine. I need you. I'm alone here." Yes, thank you for teaching us, Raymer says. Oh, gotta mute you, Grove.
JD, welcome to the Sound Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
With the SEC changing that day trading minimum, do you think funded accounts will not do as good as business? No. Two different ball games, right? Stocks still need leverage. Stocks still need leverage.
Daddy, chill.
Bully can add match making to his roles. Cowboy. Yeah. They removed the PDT rule for stocks. Like, you don't need 25K for the day trading. But there was always a loophole with that. You do cash account. I am walking, yes. Summer's coming, baby. Jasmine says, "I'll send him, yes, Dahmer, if he doesn't behave." You hear that, cowboy? Dahmer is my idol. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh boy. He's a dark soul. The dark soul. I've been walking this whole time. I'm at 15,000 steps. At Mallory. Oh, hey, Mallory. Let's see what Jasmine has. The quieter you become, the more you can hear. Ooh, I like it. Very mystic. What the hell? That Lohan, the Lindsay Lohan just threw me off. I'm scared. Very mystic. Mystic stuff. Sea Bear, 3 miles, my boy. Calves are shredded. Summer's coming, baby. Summer's coming. How do you see longs? Honestly, look how it keeps curling. Unless there's news base, we're stuck here. Cowboy says, ask her if she's 24.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? CRT trader, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Cowboy says, I see 24 in the undername. Wow, he's stalking you. Am I doing like a matchmaker? Is my stream gonna become a matchmaker? Jasmine says, why 24 to be specific? Jasmine said, laugh my ass off. I swear this happens most live. I go and tell him I'll add him to the list. You want me to click on it, Cowboy? Right. Jasmine Flower 24. Wow. He's a man of detail, Jasmine. Is it gonna break or what? Look if she's 24. She's too old for me, bro. Wow. I can't tell. She doesn't have any, she has very mystical stuff. Oh, we finally broke. We finally broke it. Yeah, they're not correlated, Seabear. That's why I'm like, I kind of... Recently, the past 3 months, I have steered away from correlation. They are on their own terms. Finally breaking down. I might need to take a 15-minute break. I'm fucking... Starving. I also need to get my water. I didn't expect to walk this much. 24 too old for it? Damn, he sounds young as shit, not trying to catch a case. This is very interesting. Have you ever had to deal with not being able to handle losing trades, messing with your psyche? Of course. Of course, I do it all the time. Oh, Liberty. FBI is up to the chat. Oh, boy. I mean, Cowboy's 37, so that's what he said. How do you deal with it? Man the F up. That's why I use prop firms. Because the risk to reward is not there if you use your own funded. You got to be more careful, right? In prop firms, you got to be careful, but you can be a little bit riskier, right? In your real funds, you can't be as risky. It's funny because Discord can see everything you're saying, Cowboy. The only one that can't see is TikTok. I think I need to take a break, guys.
Daddy, is that you? Is that
Daddy? Wallin!
Is that
Welcome
you?
to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I've been on here a long time, so... Oh, here's a long shit. No, we're going in long. And then I get off. I'm going in 6. This is going to be a scalp. A scalp. 26, I'm looking for my first entries out to skim out. And then we can see what happens after. You got my bully block here. Right? Pull it across. Look at that. You got a nice little hammer digging out the bottom. Digging out the grave sites. I don't know if it's going to be a really big long, but we're going to get a little points out of this. Do one more. $25s, first target. You just chart levels. You don't pay attention to indicators, anything like volume. I mean, volume is a big part of it, right? This could drop. Be careful. Fuck me. Be careful. I'll close this if it starts closing below. We got 20 seconds left though. Still Gucci. If it starts closing below his lower high, then it's probably gonna be no good. Alright, look at that. Fucking soul collect. What's it gonna do? There is another level down here. Kind of regretting going in this heavy. Still holding. Hammering out the bottom still. 30 seconds left. Look at this 30-second chart. Still Gucci. Come on. Rip up. Rip up.
Daddy?
Got a weird
Daddy? Is that you?
move
that
to the
you?
downside here. Fucker. I don't know if this is going to hold, guys. Alright, just close below. Fuck. I'm going to try to get some shorts. It's fucking dumping. It's dumping. Careful. Gave back $500 on that fucking trade.
See a little bit of downwards
Daddy,
movement in the
is that
S&P
you?
500.
Is that
Bit of
you?
strength in the US dollar. Not seeing any headlines right now, but we'll keep looking.
There's no headlines, they said. They have no idea why it's dropping. Yeah, I'm not worried. I just, I hate when I do some bullshit like that. Dream on. Gotta be careful. I think more to the downside. Probably around 960s. I think it comes down more. You think it could hold previous highs? We're gonna find out real soon. I'm going more. If it dumps through this, we're going down. I'm in a little heavy, but it's got to dump now, though. Got to dump now. Yeah, but I'm not confident in it, cowboy. Fuck you. This might be long. Fuck. I'm screwing myself. Be careful, because I got a long now, too. As soon as this pulls back, I'm going to get out and I'm going to go long. Yeah. Fuck, I'm doing really bad again. I said I'm going to get off, and this is what happens. Let's see if I can see anything else. I mean, it's definitely bearish. But short term, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna come back for probably like 3:30 when I get off. I was pretty confident in El Nico, and then I messed up. I messed up. It looked so good to go down. I don't know. I'm up in the air. I'm up in the air right now. It looked so good. For the longs, and then it dumped more, and then I went short, got out some, and then thought it looked like it was gonna dump even more, and then it went long. Yeah, but Nico, I'm gangster. All right. What's that song you always tell me to play? D Block. We needed to smash through here. 5 minute. Yeah, it's the siding here. I don't know. 966. I thought I was gonna go to 966 too, and we still can. Break this fair that I got. We should dump. It's getting mixed signals, but I think it's a dump. This Nasdaq futures. I think it's a dump. We'll know around 97s. Dump. Gonna hurt. Funded Futures Network. What's that one? There's too many of them, bro. Funded Futures Network. I just stick to the big ones. Funded. Nah, yeah. There's too many. Here we go. Come on. Just ready to get off for a little bit. Messed myself up, man. 50 accounts? Whoa. Oh, you mean like between different props? This looks bearish, bro. Gotta break this low. We're gonna see right here. It's gonna give it trouble here. Either gonna just rip through or it's gonna stall.
NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $92.96 a barrel, up $3.29, or free spot
Little bounce, 30 minutes, think?
NYMEX
230?
diesel May futures settle at
Yeah,
around
that could've been it.
$3.93 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline May futures settle at around $3.35
Dude, another
a
long
gallon.
here. Fuck.
And NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at $2.72.
Hopefully it's short-lived. If it breaks that lower high, we're gonna have to walk away with this loser here. I'm messing up. I'm trying to get my money back, and I think I'm messing up. We'll see, though. I mean, this is if you look on a smaller time for
Daddy?
pullback,
Daddy?
this is
Is
a
that you?
78%.
Is that you?
Fuck. Dude, I get back $1,000 in fucking like 5 minutes. And I know it's a fucking short too, because look at the cloud. What a fucking dummy. Hoping soon. If
Daddy?
not, then I just
Daddy?
screwed up.
Is that you? Is that you?
Adrian, trader, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Playing fucking games. Look like a nice clear dump, dude. Yeah, stick to what you see. I'm messing up just a tad bit. I still think it dumps, but we'll see. We shall see. Another bullish fair value gap. Come on. It's fighting for sure. So hungry too. Dude, this might be a fucking long. I think I just fucked up hard. Really needs a deny here. You think it's longs? Yeah, I feel like I fucked up. Ugh. There you go. There's the frustration of trading. I fucked up hardcore here. This looked so good to bounce. Look at that. And then it just tumbled. Tumbled to the next one. Then we got two longs here. We're about to find out right now, though. I'm going to add two more, and then that's final after that. If it doesn't hold here, then it's no good. Can't hold here, then no good. Five-minute projections. We're on a new 5-minute candle, so we're gonna see. It got me. It got me, guys. It got me. This thing is ridiculous. Was there any news? Not even any news. Just natural gas. Not enough to make it move at all. Another rejection here. It's still dump. Yeah, I'm thinking it is a dump. It's playing games in between. Damn, that shit ripped right to the 1 minute. Should have seen that. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Your entry is resistance right now? I know. Pain in the ass, bro. This is a pain in the ass. I mean, this is weak sauce. Come on, let's fall. We should at least get to 27K again. Oh, you wanted to go up? Shit. I wanted to go down. It needs like a double bottom. There's just no RSI low. If this V-shape recovers, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Just gave up a G. We're still green though. Gave up 2 yesterday. I ended up giving back 1,000 on the funded, but I made 3 on the other one. That sucks. Yesterday was hard. That sucks. You'll get it back though, Nico. Dude, what does this want to do? You little fucker. What do you want to do? You know what's going to happen? It's going to rip up, reject here, and then come down. I can't handle that move down. I'm way too much in. I fucked up again. Emotionally involved. Didn't even pull back 50%. It's like a fucking weird 40% again. Doing weird shit. Weird shit.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Eli, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Come on. Rip down. No!
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that
I'm just gonna
you?
close it because it's gonna keep going. I'm angry trading. Angry trading. This should come up to 27s now. Then I'm done. Dude, I gotta walk away after this, guys. I'm fucking up now. I don't know why I'm doing this. Someone tell me to get off. I'm thinking longs now. I'm thinking longs now. No, 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 no. That's too low for me, 1K. Go! I'm hungry. What if I go another 20 in? Go up. If this rejects here, I'm gonna fucking snap. This is what I was waiting for. I still think it goes up. I had to switch bias again. $15-minute time frame. It's probably better for this. Look at that bounce off the 15. Jeez. It actually might go really high. Looking at this just makes you say it's going to go up here. Way higher. Let's see if it breaks. If it breaks, then we're going to the moon. I'm all over the place. I'm not going to be... I got to stick to my roots here. I'm stick to my roots. I'm going to chill out. How many contracts have I placed in each trade? Usually just 2. Don't listen to me right now. Hilton, I'm going to get off after this for an hour. And then, 45 minutes. Get something to eat. I think I'm hungry. Hungry. Ho, ho, ho. I really thought I was going to dump for a minute, and then it just got really bullish. Fuck me. Rip up. I mean, I gotta stop motionally looking. So it should bounce off of this trend line. If it doesn't, it's gonna be real nasty. Just like that, baby. This thing is wild. Look at the fucking wicks. So collecting, baby. I wonder how many people that faked out. If this hits, we should be back at 1,000 TP, and then we'll wait. We'll wait for a bit. Let me make sure all my orders are canceled.
According to Mizan, Iran rejects Trump's claim of halting women executions.
What? So they're gonna execute the women? All right, we're back to this area.
you're
I know I'm saying to
behind
get
the
off, but
markets.
this looks...
If you're a real day trader,
It looks like a decent spot for the pullback now. We're going to see. Iran rejects Trump's claim of halting women execution, so they're still going to kill him. Yeah, I'm profitable, but I gave back $900 right now. A little bit more, like 1,000. You got real cuckoo. If it rejects this area, I'm going to short. I'm starving. I need to get off. I need some water. How many more seconds? 3 seconds left. Okay, I'm going to put
Just a bit
my...
furthermore from Mizan News, Iran says no women were facing execution.
Oh. See, that could be a really big twist. Iran rejects Trump's claim of halting women executions, and then Iran says no women were facing executions. It's a big fucking difference. News at its finest with manipulation. All right, I'm going to... Shorting 8. A pretty big difference. Now, this could be... different couple areas here. And have this as a swing.
Brent crude futures settle at
Why we got a lot? I know, right?
$101.91 a barrel, up $3.43
Very misleading.
or 3.48%.
Bro, this thing is crazy. What the fuck does it want to do? It wants to go back to the highs? I'm getting shorts. Do 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 do.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
You. V-shaped recovery. What the fuck, dude? Ugh. These are hard to trade. I guess I'm just fighting an out. You know, you could always say, "Oh, why are you battling the uphill?" But who knew this was gonna fucking do this all the way up? Thought there was gonna be at least some kind of pullback. There is nothing. We're at 78% right now as we speak. Probably like my last chance here. If not, then we gotta get out. We should honestly fucking pile drive all the way down to 27 again, but you know how this market is. Yeah. Market is greedy. And I'm in way too high again, but whatever. We're overbought. This thing might fucking rip out. I gotta do a fuck you stop loss. I don't want to, but I got to. I gots to. I think 27,100. Yeah, if it breaks out, it's gonna keep going. But you know, we got resistance for sure. But this thing is just going and going. I wonder if there's some fucking... There it goes. Fucker. If this fails again, then I'll be speechless. Not speechless, but like... It doesn't happen to me very often. I should get out a lot here. Just in case. No, this is MNQ futures. Nasdaq. It should go way lower. I'm just being a little pansy. But I don't know. I'm up in the air. Let's see what happens. See how it reacts here. There we go. Come lower. Alright, it's definitely... Ooh, I almost did. Let me take some out. You see how it's holding here? It looked like it was gonna rip through. Damn, see, I fucking do it. I knew it! It's just manipulation up.
Reminder in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from White House Press Secretary Levitt speaking on Fox.
Fucker. That should have been so much more money, guys. It just took way too fucking... It definitely dragged on up. But that 78% pullback was where it was at. And it mashed up with a bully block. So you VIP members that have this, I've been noticing this, and I kind of said it before, but if you feel better about taking the larger swings from this high to this low, and where does it go? Right to the 78%. Right in the golden pocket. And guess what else is there? The bully block. So, you know, if you want to put your odds a little higher, you can. All right, I got to get off for 30 minutes. I'll probably be back on like 3:35 because we'll have MOC injection, and then at 4:05 to 4:10 will be Tesla earnings, and then we'll go from there, okay? I need a little break. I do got to log out though because because TikTok will punish you if you just let it run. Almost 50 followers. If you're not following, hit that follow button. Thing is dumping. I would look for like 27s. I'll be back on though. It could short here or it could bounce. I'm not sure. Cowboy said, "Tell Jasmine to come over here on YT." Yeah, I was bouncing. The two prop firms that I use is Apex and Lucid. For the latest and greatest discounts, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. If you're not following, hit that mother effing follow button. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the taps, and thanks to you for the love. Free Discord in the bio. We'll be back in a little bit. I gotta get off and eat. I've been on for a long time.
Bully Bears will be back. A doses. I can leave Discord open and YT if you want. I can't leave.
I can't leave TikTok open though. Jasmine says I'll come. Wow. Wow. Goodbye. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna turn off TikTok because they punish me. I'll leave Discord and everything on. Sweat.
TSMC say ASML's latest equipment is too pricey to use. seeing ASML erase gains fall as much as 4.3%.
Well, hello. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
We have posted out the video where Levitt will be speaking on the feed for you to watch. On Fox, Trump expects Iraqi to remain part of Iran talks. That's Fox News citing an interview with Trump. Trump to Fox News says the ship that Iran has detained in the Strait of Hormuz is not American. So again, the ships that Iran has detained, have detained in Strait of Hormuz are not American. US CENTCOM says US forces have directed 29 vessels to turn around or return to port as part of US blockade against Iran. Also, CENTCOM says over the past 24 hours, media reports have alleged that several commercial ships evaded the blockade and saying that these reports are inaccurate. And CENTCOM says that the US military has a global reach. American forces are operating and enforcing the blockade across the Middle East and beyond. So again, as CENTCOM said, over the past 24 hours, media reports have alleged that several commercial ships evaded the blockade. These reports are inaccurate. Levin, now speaking, says Trump got word from Iranians about sparing 8 lives. So in regards to the video, it's just, you can only see the back of her. But I think she'll be going to the reporters on that video too, maybe later. But she is currently speaking on Fox News. We will see if we can try and find something else. Levitt reiterates that Iran must turn over enriched uranium, and that they must turn over enriched uranium to the US. Levitt says we're waiting to hear back from the Iranians. Levitt says the Iranians can't send a unified message. Levitt says we await Iran's response. There's a lot of internal division in Iran's leadership. Levitt says Iranian vessel seizure wasn't a ceasefire violation. Levitt says Iran is acting like a bunch of pirates. Levitt adds that the blockade is on ships going to and from Iranian ports. Levitt says Karg Island is completely full. Levitt also says that Trump has all of the leverage. The cards are in Trump's hands and the US maintains control. Levitt says that Trump has flexibility because of ceasefire extension.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Levitt says blockade continues to be effective. Levitt, when asked if Europeans will join the blockade, says we'll see. Trump to Fox News says Mexico's lost. So it's just a Fox News anchor citing Trump interview. That concludes remarks from White House Press Secretary Levitt. Reminder, there is press that was behind her, so we'll see if she speaks again. Hegseth is to testify before Armed Services Committee on April 29th. Alright, it looks like Levitz is walking towards the reporters now, so expecting more comments. Remember, the video's on the feed. Levitt on Iran ceasefire extension says Trump wants a unified response. Levitt says that Trump has not set a firm deadline for Iran proposal. So just a reminder, we had news from Israeli broadcast media and N12 News that the deadline could be Sunday as to when Trump would want a deal. Levitt says that the US knows who it's negotiating with in Iran. Levitt says 3 to 5 days ceasefire timeline is not true. Levitt on the US blockade says Trump is satisfied with the blockade. Levitt says that Trump will dictate the timeline of ceasefire deadline. Sullivan, when asked how long the Iran war may last, says that Trump will dictate that. Levitt's reiterating that Iran's public and private messaging is different. That concludes Levitt's remarks to reporters.
All right, let's get this last few minutes in, boys and girls. Got 9 minutes until MOC and balance comes. Got another short here. I feel like scalping this a little bit. Got the man. Man, these fucking scammers. Got the man. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the hearts. For some reason I cannot. Oh, there it goes. Be as simple. Oh, my camera. Hi, Powers. I just had water and like some rice cakes. It's close to dinner. I know, depressing. Am I holding? No, I'm trying to short this real quick, get a little spike down, and then we'll see. Because MOC comes out in 6 minutes. That's when the Fed injects money or takes money out at 350. MOC. It's when the Fed injects money or takes money out. They readjust the books. MOC. Just not going to come down. Also, we have Tesla earnings at 16:05. Man, is this really not going to fucking pull back, bro? Yeah. I'm not sure you understand what I mean, Tupac. MOC at 350 every day. The Fed injects money or takes money out at 350. You'll see. Just wait. Could be scary. Hopefully it rips back down a little bit. It did not want this slow grind up. Like, did not. Because if it's a good sign, if it's good, then I'm screwed. Fuck me in the butt. I don't know, man. Probably up. I was hoping this wasn't gonna fucking do this. I just lost mad fucking money coming on right now. Literally just lost so much money. Calm down. Calm down. Being stupid. I don't know why I'm being so silly. Yes, Apex and Lucid. That's the two that I use. Come on. Swing down. We're still in it. We're still in it. Man, I fucked this up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got 1 minute left. This isn't going to be good if it rips up.
One minute
That
to go down
wasn't
to
good
any
either.
market and close imbalance data.
This looks fucking bad. $30 seconds. What do you think, Flo? Up or down? I'm hoping a fucking pullback, bruh. $10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Fuck.
Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy
Dude,
side
come on
2.1
down.
billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side 634 million. Dow 30 buy side 717 million. Max 7 buy
Fuck.
side 584 million.
Come down. Dude, I was like $40 away from getting that. I can't tell what it is. It didn't post yet. What was it? I just lost everything I made today is gone. Plus more.
So, a reminder at the top of the hour, we get Texas Instrument earnings Q1 2026 with an EPS estimate of $1.38, revenue estimate of $4.53 billion. At 5:04 p.m. Eastern Time, we get Tesla Q1 2026 earnings, EPS estimate of 34 cents, revenue estimate of $22.19 billion, and IBM's earnings come out 5 minutes after that. EPS estimate of $1.81.
I don't know why I do this to my... I like punishing myself. I think that's what it is. I like to fucking punish myself. It's not even that much. $600 million? Like, fucking that's bullshit. I just fucking gave back everything. Come on, pull back. Such an asshole. Fucking slow grind up. It literally almost hits my TP and rips to the upside. Hopefully this is a swing up and drowns back. Come on, you fucker. I don't know why. I'm telling you, I like punishing myself. What's a good cushion? Oh, man. That's hard to answer. I always recommend the 9 to 5 regardless. Come on, you fucker. I feel like that was should not have ran up. I'm guessing it's just news along with the injection. That's what's going on. Come on, fade down. I get that, but you probably need like every month can be different, AJ A trades. And if you're asking that, you probably need a lot more time. Fuck me, bro. You fucking bitch. I am fucking so annoyed with myself. Like, I don't know why I'm such a fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry for being negative. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Zero emotions. There is always another. I know. I'm just such an asshole. The past 2 weeks has really gotten to me. That's what's happened. Watch it go down to where I originally wanted it. I was up 2 G's. I just gave it all back. And now I'm down $600. I just gave it all fucking back. That's why I'm a little bit annoyed with myself. I should have just stayed off today. I mean, the last 10 minutes that I came on.
Five minutes ago, we get Texas Instrument Q1 2026 earnings, EPS estimate of $1.38, revenue estimate of $4.53 billion. And at the top of the hour, 5 past 4 p.m. is time we get Tesla's
come
Q1
on.
2026 earnings, EPS estimate of 34 cents, and a revenue estimate of $22.19 billion. And then later on, we get IBM's earnings at 10 past. EPS estimate of $1.81, revenue estimate of $15.67 billion.
I'm telling you right now, it just fucking comes back here. I'm probably gonna scream. Fucking bitch, bro. So annoyed with myself. The only thing I can hope for is Tesla. It did really good today too. Hopefully this plays out. Tesla earnings are due in 6 minutes, 7 minutes, if they're not delayed. People are shorting Tesla? I don't know. I feel like they probably had a really good quarter. They confirmed that he was. Are they? Bro, the fake news is insane. Really? He didn't confirm it? I'm just mad. I'm annoyed at myself. I love punishing myself. I love punishing myself. My name's Cowboy. I'm gonna get it back though.
One minute ago now to get Texas Instruments Q1 2026 earnings. A reminder of
Oh, Texas Instruments. I didn't know that too.
Tesla's Q1 2026 earnings as well.
I know, but it's so I hate when I do that to myself. Dude, my TP, I'm telling you, was like a split hair away from getting hit, and then it just ripped to the other side. God. That's crazy, Tom. Really? Holy shit. But it's still ripped up.
Ten seconds. Still waiting on Texas Instruments.
Does it always feel like when you're going up in your direction, it doesn't feel that much, and now it pulled back a little bit, and it's already $280 loss, $300 loss? I don't get it. I don't get it. Right back to what I originally wanted. Yeah, true, right? It is a funeral song. Dude. There we go. Come on.
So Texas Instruments Q1 EPS $1.68, a beat on the estimate of $1.38. Revenue $4.83 billion, a beat on the estimate of $4.53 billion. First quarter capex $676 million, a miss on the estimate of $689.9 billion. Operating profit
Go up.
$1.81 billion, a beat on the estimate of $1.54 billion. Analog revenue $3.92 billion, beat on the
Come
estimate
on,
of
higher.
$6.68 billion. They see second quarter EPS of $1.77 to $2.05, and they see second quarter revenue between $5 to $5.4 billion. So now about 4 minutes ago until we get Tesla's Q1 2026 earnings. Remember, EPS estimate is 34 cents, revenue estimate of $22.19 billion. And then at 10 past 4, we get IBM's Q1 2026 earnings as well. EPS estimate of $1.81, revenue estimate of $15.67 billion.
There you go. Fucker. Jesus.
Seeing Texas Instruments gaining 5% as second quarter sales view tops estimate. Tesla data coming through, EPS compared to the year-on-year coming in at 13
Trading small.
cents
Let's fucking
versus
not give
12
this
cents
back.
year-on-year.
I'm going to
Adjusted
trade one
EPS,
micro.
41 cents, a beat on the estimate of 34 cents. First quarter revenue, $22.39
I'm
billion.
so annoyed that I did that to myself, though. I got it back, but I'm still annoyed.
$22.19 billion. Q1 margin, 21.1% compared to the estimate of 17.7%. So that's an adjusted EPS beat there and a revenue beat as well for Q1. And also comparing the EPS to the year-on-year as well.
So annoyed.
Tesla Q1 free cash flow $1.44 billion compared to, so that's a beat on the negative, on the estimate for
Is this it? Is this it?
$1.86 billion.
All right, let's go in one. Tesla.
Seeing Tesla post-market
It beat it.
around
It beat it.
2%
Not by
after
much, though.
earnings data coming through. So before the close, they were up around 0.3%. Now they're up around 2.5% now. So again, Tesla first quarter free cash flow at $1.44 billion, a beat on the estimate for a negative $1.86 billion.
It beat against all, but it wasn't as impressive that they want, I don't think.
So now we just wait for IBM. They're expected to be released at 10 past. We did have Tesla earnings come in about a couple of minutes early.
Yeah, I'm cowboy. I'm over. I can't. The emotions are too much for me now. I need to realize that emotions are too much for me. I need to go lower. Trading M&Q futures.
And Tesla's first quarter operating income of $941 million, a beat on the estimate of $787.7
Going one more.
million.
This thing wants to rip.
Tesla says they're in preparations for first large-scale Optimus factory that will begin in Q2. And also, Tesla say that they're aiming to double service centers and expand supercharger coverage in Japan this year. So, right, 5 minutes ago, we get earnings from IBM. EPS estimate of $1.81.
I think IBM should be good unless they do some fishy shit like how they didn't put in
now up around 4% in extended trade
China.
Quarterly report.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my words in before he talks. Last time they didn't put China's information into Tesla or something like that, or one of the fucking chips, NVIDIA.
Well, you're behind the...
So IBM is next, right? And that's at 16:10, so in 5 minutes. And that came out on time too. The Tesla earnings. Very surprised. Good. I'm glad. I am pretty annoyed. I know that I'm up money, but I'm annoyed that I was just down money and now I'm back up. Yeah, I think IBM is more into chips now. Whatever. I'll just thank my lucky... What's a good saying? I'll thank my lucky stars. I should have known better. You don't go in that high. Well, I thought it was going to be easy money, and it just tilted. 124 breaks it. It should go up. That'll be a bull flag. Good, good. Break the higher high now. Ooh, this thing is crazy. It's because it was Tupac. They extended the ceasefire.
IBM data coming through now, a revenue of $15.92 billion, beating on the estimate of $15.67 billion. Also,
Just 2 minutes early,
software,
huh?
first quarter software revenue of $7.05 billion. Well, that's
You
plus
trailing
11%
it,
year
Tupac?
on year.
That's good.
And they see free cash flow of $2.22 billion, beating on the estimate of $2.17 billion for Q1. They still see fiscal year FCF to increase by about $1 billion year on year. And they still see fiscal year revenue at constant FX above plus 5% compared to
Economy's
the
still growing.
plus 5.1%. IBM first quarter software revenue $7.05 billion, which is a slight beat on the estimate of $7.04 billion. IBM AI book of business metrics not reported in Q1. And IBM's operating EPS of $1.91, a beat on the estimate of $1.81. Also, their consulting revenue $5.27 billion, a miss on the estimate of $5.29 billion. Seeing shares of IBM up 1.2% after the bell following their results.
I'm confused because it says so it's still coming out in 30 seconds. Think so? We were at all-time highs. I think we're gonna keep going up until at least Sunday. Because if they're gonna extend the ceasefire until Sunday, but Tom, you said that they confirmed that they did not agree to that, the White House. Guess it's dying. It's kind of annoying, like they keep going back and forth. Let's see what they said. Yeah, it says White House press secretary. I believe it says
IBM shares falling 5% after Q1 earnings report.
it said falling or no? Trump just said Mexico is lost. Oh my god. White House press said Iran is acting like a bunch of pirates. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close this. A lot of BS going on here. Later, Cowboy. Cowboy. Jasmine. Cowboy said bye, Jasmine. Dude, I think they want it like this.
Tesla says it continues to make progress on China FSD approval.
That should be bullish. Cowboy Jasmine said bye. She said she loves you. What? I might be able to scalp a little bit here if it pops above one of these. I'm dead ass just gonna take like a few points. It'll probably be like $5. You said that's fine. Give him something to smile about. You know what? I don't even want to get stuck in this. I don't even want to get fucking stuck in this shit.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Aloha! Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
All right, let's wrap this up because it's probably gonna die sideways until tonight. It was pretty easy trading for me until what was the one where I fucked up? Right here was a fuck up. I should have got out earlier. And then the MOC was missed me by 2 centimeters.
U.S. equities climbed to fresh all-time highs. The strong corporate earnings and Trump's decision to extend ceasefire with Iran helped provide for risk sentiment after a two-day pullback. Bitcoin also advanced. The S&P 500 rose 1%, extending what is already shaping up to be its strongest month since 2020. Semiconductor stocks gained for a 16th straight session,
Strongest market
marking
since
their longest
2020.
rally on record. Boeing jumped after reporting solid first quarter deliveries, while Philip Morris posted better than expected profit. In after-hours trading, Tesla moved higher after beating earnings estimates. Trump's decision to extend ceasefire marked a step back from earlier threat to resume bombing if no agreement was reached by Wednesday's deadline, easing fears of a renewed conflict that had pushed energy prices sharply higher. Even so, uncertainties remain over whether the US and Iran can ultimately reach a broader deal, and Tehran continues to maintain full control of the Strait of Hormuz, regulating traffic through the key shipping route and firing on vessels, while the US has kept its blockade on Iranian-linked ships in place. Brent crude settled near $102 a barrel.
I don't know, bro. It's back and forth. I don't know which one's right or not. If they're trying to confuse us, mission successful. Mission successful. All right, this is probably gonna go sideways. So let's wrap this up. The two prop firms that I use is Lucid and Apex. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, for the latest and greatest discounts. Apex might have ended tonight. Or last night. Let's see what it says. I need to know too. Ooh. They dropped their 50K to $69. May 7th. $90% off all evals, but I need to know what the evaluation is, though. I mean, I need to know what it is to upgrade. I don't know what it is. Whatever. We got our 2 funded right now, and we're chilling with them. Wow. It's $110 for PA. Is that with the Apex? Apex has a $69 intraday activation fee, I think. That's good for 5 days. The 90% off goes to May 7th. I wonder if they're making money or not. Later, Tom. Good job, AG. Jordan. Yeah, so you got that, and then you got Lucid's 50% off to 40% off. A one-time activation, I believe, is between $80 and $90. Free Discord in the bio. If you want access to indicators, join the VIP 30-day free trial. After the 30-day free trial, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. If there's any movement at nighttime, I'll hop on, but it looks like it's been Chop City. So, you know, if you guys see anything worth trading, just hit me up at Discord. I will be on tomorrow, 9:30 in the morning. Hopefully the computer works good, and then we should be on time. This morning, my camera was not showing. It was some BS, bro. Whatever, we're green for the day. Just, it got a little bit of annoying at the end, going back and forth, spinning my wheels. All right, boys and girls.
Bully Bears is out. Doses.